Oh, you are really big. I should fix that. Yeah, here. Actually, let me just... There you go. You're the star of the show. Perfect. Center screen. Yes, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, there we go. You're normal sized now. Yeah, you are. I can flip you. That sounds weird, but... There you go. You're flipped. Oh yeah, you can't hear Sophie. God damn it. I hate when things don't work.
Funny and cool over here, you guys are missing out.
Yeah, damn. That's a shame.
No, you know how they say never flip the canvas when you draw?
Yeah.
I'm seeing the issues in my art now. Whatever.
But I could flip you back.
No, and then I'm just like staring at you. I need to look at Owen.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I do need to draw. I did draw period, but I need to draw my OC again. Anytime I've been working on this one drawing for like 9,000 years of these other OCs, but like this is me. I need a good picture of her.
Well, hopefully we'll hear from Marvel at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the meantime, have you ever checked out the like cooking for them wizards?
No. Where would I do that?
There's like there's a mini game where you can like make them food and like level up your like friendship points with them or whatever. It's really cute.
How would I do that? But
Oh, you click on the castle icon at the bottom, but yours is like grayed out.
Oh.
Maybe you don't have food yet.
Maybe.
I'm starving you. No.
You think I maybe am too low leveled or something because I'm only rank 11.
Yeah, I feel like that's not that low.
I don't know.
It's really cute. It's like they all have like a favorite recipe, and sometimes you'll feed them, and they'll be like, "Damn, this sucks." And if you like mess up, you have like a cookbook, and if you just throw random things in the pot, it like comes out as charcoal, and the only person that will eat it is Mithra, and he's like, "Damn, this is delicious," and it's like burnt.
Beautiful.
He's a freak.
Oh, you know what? I think the main reason is because you're supposed to do like these missions things to unlock it, but like the times I've tried it before, the game would just break, so I never was able to finish it before. But I haven't tried it on the iPad. You can stop talking, sir. I don't know. I don't care enough to pay attention to what you're trying to say.
You just tap the buttons that appear.
Exactly.
I actually like the gameplay. It's like things like sparkle and jingle, and it's like fascinating to watch.
Yeah, so this is what happened before when I tried this. It would break here. Like...
It's like Admer.
I'm trying. Like, it won't let... It's not working.
I think you might drag him.
Nope.
Why?
You're right. Those aren't supposed to be visible. So, there we go. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's okay. We can just restart the game.
Northern wizard moment. They're being evil again.
Indeed. But yeah.
I become a northern wizard when I check my email.
Oh dear.
This is complicated to explain, but everybody in my program is responsible for this thing once a month, and it is my turn for the month of March, which is coming up tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I have to do it twice. I'm in charge of March and April, and I'm like vehement about it. I am so pissed. It is not fair. And they're like, Sophie, what's your plan for each month? And I'm like, no. I'm simply not replying. I shouldn't have to do this.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
I run the entire building, sir. Like my job is so much harder than everybody else's in this building. I'm so serious.
Well,
What? I love the little wizard song too.
yeah. Millie's good.
Ugh, they need to drop the anime trailer.
Yes.
I forgot that that's like gonna be a thing. They literally just announced it and they were like, just believe us, but with no proof. I'm like, please.
It do be that way sometimes with anime.
I'm gonna wake up one day and Figaro Garcia is gonna be real. I will be telling you'll see like me freaking out on Twitter. You'll be like, oh, they finally dropped the trailer, and I'm like, guys.
I guess we might as well get into the story again.
We need to unlock cooking.
Yeah, but the missions are broken.
I know, that's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to open the fucking thingy.
It might help a little bit.
It might help. I'll just read it in Japanese. This is chapter 6?
Yeah, 6.1.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yippee. The summoning ritual is over. It is nighttime now. I wonder when the new wizards will arrive. It must be rough. They were all living their own lives up till today, and now they suddenly have to take on this tremendous role. I guess the same goes for me, but...
Heathcliff. God, I don't remember how he did his voice. It's so normal, though.
He is normal.
May I speak to you for a moment, Sir Sage?
I'm sorry. I am already in my pajamas, so could you give me some time to change? Oh, that sounds so weird.
Excuse me. Of course. I'll be waiting right here.
I put on a jacket and look for a scarf to keep me warm, but the only thing I can find is a flashy shawl that seems to be made of bird feathers, so I sigh and wrap it around my neck. Their world is so weird. Thank you for waiting.
So sorry for being late.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're alive. Hello. Let me adjust your little guys on screen.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I am doing...
Valid.
Let me just pull up. What chapter of the main story were we on?
6.1.
Okay, just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 6.1?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I had main story 2 open because I have that bookmarked for later.
Ah, I see.
You know how it is.
Main Story 2 is not about what I thought it would be about. IDK.
That's so real, though.
I thought it would be about the prophecy, bro, and it wasn't. It was about Rustica.
And honestly, deserved.
So true.
Okay. All good.
Yeah. Door opens. Sir Sage, for Heathcliff.
He just sneezed. Sorry about the feathers.
No, it's fine. Are you headed out to a ball?
It does look pretty flashy, doesn't it?
I think it suits you very well, but we may not have time to dance tonight. Sir Sage, we found a strange man sneaking around the magic headquarters.
I was caught.
Sorry,
Right? I was Cock Robin, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Not me.
Please wait. I'm not suspicious. Please don't kill me.
He's the person who was with the bearded guy I met when I first arrived in this world.
He was wandering around looking for the entrance to the magic headquarters.
We keep the entrance hidden with magic. Those who are officially welcome would be permitted to pass through. And why were you sneaking around the magic headquarters? What business do you have? Which organization do you belong to?
Please wait. I think he was with the old bearded man. If I'm remembering correctly, he's Cock Robin, the Secretary of Central Country.
Yes, that's right. Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've met him before.
How do they not know who he is?
Wizard moment.
Yep. I'm quick to forget things that don't interest me. That's a mood, though. So, what is the Secretary of Central Country doing here?
I guess I was taking a walk. A word of advice. Lies will get you nowhere with wizards. I'm sorry. Sir Drummond ordered me to lure the sage out from the magic headquarters. He said, so long as we have the sage, we can take over the magic headquarters using military force and make the wizards listen to our commands. What did you just say? It wasn't my idea, those were just my orders. I didn't want to come near the magic headquarters either. You wizards would kill me. Plus...
Cock Robin looks down. He sounds like he's about to cry. He's pathetic.
He's such a wet cat.
He's sopping.
Dripping, even.
There was this scene in our last stream when like it was quiet for a second and I was like, Shylock is a slut. And we were like, he's a fucking MILF. And it kept escalating.
He is a MILF. I actually don't want to do this to you all. After everything you've done, you fought against the great catastrophe for us, but I understand that where the minister is coming from. Wizards possess great power, but we cannot control them.
Why must we be controlled?
Cliff's eyes reflect disgust and a tinge of sadness.
That's in order to save the world.
But we fought to save the world.
Lilac has had enough. He makes his contempt even more apparent.
There's nothing we can do. No matter how great the sacrifices we make, no matter how gently we smile at them, as long as we possess those unknown hidden powers that make us stronger than them, they will see us as enemies. This cooperation they so insist on is merely a guise. Cut it out.
Kane shakes his head bitterly at their words.
I agree that Master Drummond and his agency to take on an overbearing stance towards wizards. Oh, fuck. I agree that Mr. Drummond and his agency take an overbearing stance towards wizards. I don't like their tactics either, but that doesn't mean all humans are like them. There has to be a better path forward. One where wizards and humans can work together. Yes, yes! That's the sort of thing I wanted to say.
So, what should we do?
Let's consult Sir Snow and Sir White.
Sure. Here you go.
What's this frame?
A portrait of Sir Snow and Sir White?
Who was who?
I don't remember.
I was not either of them.
Okay.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, because I was like too many northern wizards.
Oh, right. I want to say I was white.
Maybe. Unless I forgot that we split them up like that. I guess Sage.
Oh, wait, is it my turn?
Huh?
Sorry, wait, what part are we at?
White saying Sage, as far as I'm aware.
Oh. Sage?
Whoa, it spoke.
It's the same as last night.
We've gotten trapped inside this portrait.
Oh yeah, they like told them and no one believed them.
Wait, so that wasn't a joke?
This is neat. This is no laughing matter, Mer.
For some reason, we can't use magic while we're in here.
You tried to escape the frame, but...
The two of them slide out of the frame.
This is our limit.
So you can come out of the portrait. Why are you playing around?
Take a closer look.
Our shadows are still stuck within the frame.
How did this happen? Were you two cursed? A curse.
Perhaps it was.
Wild.
I was Bradley, right?
I think so.
Okay, just making sure. Hey, you lot.
At that moment, Bradley appears. He grins widely, aggression written across his face.
I removed the barrier around the magic headquarters for you. You did what? And now we're gonna kill those bastards out there. If they attack us, we get to give them what they're looking for, right? I didn't get to have any fun during our battle with the Great Catastrophe, so I can't give them a good fight. So I can't wait to give them a good fight. Wait, please don't do anything violent.
You were the ones who attacked us first.
Oh dear. I fear we might have an all-out war between humans and wizards before the Great Catastrophe attacks next year.
Peace never lasts. That's just how it is.
Orchard still in hand, Mur twirls around up into the air.
You only get along when you have the leisure to care for others. But the world is in absolute chaos now because of the great catastrophe. Neither humans nor wizards can afford to be kind right now because they're all so worried about themselves. Just as I can love the great catastrophe when it gently illuminates the night sky, but might push it back when it gets too close. But I can read.
Mur's eyes gleam like those of a mischievous cat. I can't tell whether he's being sarcastic or genuine. A war between humans and wizards. That would be a complete disaster. That bearded old man might be infuriating, but that doesn't mean we should kill each other. I have to do something about this. In my desperation, I look at Bradley. I shiver at the sight of his combative grin. Up until now, I had thought of him as an older brother type, just with a quick temper. But the expression on his face is colder, more terrifying, and filled with a more beast-like ferocity than the light of the great catastrophe itself.
Bradley.
Stop. You must not. Shut up, you old geezers. You really think I'm gonna listen to you? Seems like your magic really is weaker when you're trapped inside that painting. I won't let you, Bradley. Drawing your sword won't get you anywhere. Some upstart like you can't stop me. I'm the great northern wizard Bradley, leader of the bandits of death. I'll kill you all, humans and wizards alike.
Please stop!
Shut up! You've got some nerve locking me up like that.
I draw back in surprise at Bradley's raised voice. As I do, the feather on my shawl fluttered into the air.
I'm never going back to that prison.
Bradley disappears. And with that, Bradley disappears.
He disappeared?
Damn.
I forgot he had a silly curse like that.
It's the silliest
It's really good.
Not the friggin' feather boa making him sneeze, though.
Right.
Of all things.
Where did he go? Did he run away? Bradley was not using magic.
He was sent flying by some other force. Some other force. A bizarre night this is shaping up to be.
But of course. We got so close to the great catastrophe after all.
For now, we need to figure out how to handle the minister and his forces. They'll be here any minute now.
Any moment now?
Yeah, Cock Robin mentioned it earlier. Don't worry. Fuck. I'm doing that over again. Fuck. Yeah, Cock Robin mentioned it earlier, remember? Don't worry, I'll handle...
Kane, can't you see? There are already soldiers gathered in the courtyard.
No way.
No, he literally cannot see.
No, he can see humans just fine. Wait, no, he can't. Right, it's just Owen. It's just
Owen! Right. Quite the curse, indeed. No need to hold back. Cock Robin should have gotten the sage out of there.
The magic headquarters suddenly appeared out of thin air. Isn't this all a trap set up by the wizards?
Do not flinch. We must punish the wizards for kidnapping the sage. We need to place the sage under our control so that we can tame those damn wizards before Prince Arthur finds out. How dare they turn me into a mouse. I'm going to secure my revenge. Onwards, troops.
I suppose we have no choice but to fight. Let's go and shake them off, Mer.
Okay.
Please wait.
Sir Sage.
We're supposed to be fighting the great catastrophe, right? Why are we fighting against humans?
Because they're attacking us.
Mr. Cock Robin, why are you attacking the wizards?
We're not trying to attack them. We simply want to keep We simply want to keep the wizards under our control because they're disturbing the peace.
What a convenient definition of peace you have.
You made us fight the great catastrophe, and yet you demand even more of us. That's because we can't fend it off ourselves. But we are grateful to you all.
Okay, then this is a party.
It's certainly not a party, but...
I see. Humans are afraid of wizards. They believe the strength that protects them is also the power that could potentially hurt them. If wizards existed back in my world, would the same sort of thing have happened? That thought makes me very sad.
Well, I'll head out and calm them down for now. Do not worry.
Shylock? Shylock.
Shylock's chest is on fire.
Flames envelope Shylock's chest, right around the crest he showed me earlier. Shylock's face twists into pain as he forces himself to speak.
My heart is on fire.
The game's loading. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Shylock. Does it hurt?
You horrible man. Can't you tell?
It seems like we truly are feeling the effects of the great catastrophe.
We got too close to the great catastrophe and suffered invisible wounds as a result of last night's battle.
We all did? Indeed. We may not have realized it at the time, but our souls all sustained serious wounds.
And each of our wounds manifests itself differently. Take, for example, Kane's eyes and Bradley's disappearance, and dust trapped in our portrait. What should we do? I'm not gonna yell.
Yeah, that's fair, valid, understandable.
I'm not being cringe. I refuse.
Here come the soldiers. Sir Sage, please stand behind me. I will protect you.
Heath, take care of Shylock. And also Sir Snow and Sir White.
Got it. That's a lot of people.
Mer, you come with me. Tell me where the enemy is.
Got it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Got it.
Heathcliff, please take care of Shylock. I'll hold Snow and White's portrait.
Thank you. Let's escape to the magic tower for now. Shylock, are you alright?
I wonder, would you like to swap places with me and find out?
No way. I don't want my heart to burn up. I hope my wound isn't painful.
Saying that means you'll...
Don't talk. It hurts, right?
There they are! Get them!
Heath turns around while supporting Shylock on his shoulder. His pocket watch is in his hands.
Freaking spells. Repsavil Sonus. Something like that.
Following Heathcliff's spell, the dining chairs and tables begin to creak and wrap around each other like entangled ivy. The barricade stops the soldiers from moving forward.
Hurry, this way. Let's hide in the tower.
Heathcliff leads us to a tower with an elevator, much like the one I saw when I first arrived in this world. We rush into the tower and come to a halt.
We should be safe here. The courtyard is on fire. Someone must have shot a flaming arrow. Do they hate us that much? That's not it. They're simply afraid.
Those overwhelmed with fear will do anything to protect themselves and those important to them.
But that doesn't mean they should.
Fire reached the tower.
I'll extinguish it with magic. Or does I will...
There they are! Get them with arrows! We need to attack them before they kill us with their magical fire! Don't hold back! Wizards can't die! Don't be ridiculous.
Shylock!
Fire!
Sir Sage, Shylock!
Shylock crouches to the ground, and I bend down to support him. The soldiers unleash a wave of arrows at us. Oh, if those arrows strike their mark, will it hurt? Will I die? Will I never see my home again? Countless thoughts race through my head in a single moment. But right when the arrows are about to strike, a tranquil voice echoes across the room.
Was I Faust?
Maybe?
I was not.
Okay, that there can only be one remaining option then. Because I don't think it was Sakyu. And if it definitely wasn't Peachy, then okay. Satokunat Mulcrate.
In a flash, the arrows are engulfed in quiet flames and fall to the floor. The person standing behind the embers that dance like burning petals is Faust, who had been on the verge of death.
Mr. Faust.
Faust. So the humans came to attack us.
It's clear that he hasn't recovered yet. Faust's shoulders heave with pain as he sneers.
That's just like... That sounds just like them. They're quick to fear, quick to welter, quick to attack. I'm sick of playing their games. If you so dearly desire an eternal slumber, I'll grant it to you. Right now.
Faust, stop.
Hurting humans will only exacerbate the problem. You must hold back. I did hold back. In the distant past. And you know exactly how my story ended. Simply repeat history time and time again.
It's when the doors on the other side of the room begin to creak. Thump, clatter, the sound of something being carried this way. Those doors. Is that an elevator?
The elevator. They've been summoned.
The new wizards are coming.
Wait, they just come through the elevator?
Yeah.
That explains why that's the gotcha animation. The new wizards.
More wizards are coming to attack us. Run!
The doors slowly open, and one by one, the wizards step out.
Oh god, I'm the majority of the Eastern country, aren't I?
Eastern wizards.
Eastern wizards! Shakes my fist!
I think I was Shino.
Okay.
I can't do his voice though. I'm Shino, an Eastern wizard. I'll be in your care.
Shino.
Eastern wizard Nero. Well, nice to meet you. Peachy wasn't okay.
Me?
I don't think you were okay, right?
I think I was. Because we were like, he looks like Ira.
Certified small TM.
Right.
I'm down to switch anyone though. If anybody ever wants any of my hoes, that's not like Owen. I don't really. It's not that deep. I'm Rickay, a central wizard. I don't know much about the outside world, but please take care of me.
Nishi no Mahotsukai Rastika. お招きいただいて光栄です。ところで、僕の花嫁を見ませんでしたか?
I don't remember who was Rustica.
You were Rustica.
Was I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I refuse to do both.
That's fair.
I can't do both.
You can write this down. There's too many bitches.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I need to hear his voice again because I don't remember jack and shit. Okay. I'm Rustica, a Western wizard. Thank you for inviting me here. And by the way, has anyone seen my bride?
I'm the Western wizard Chloe. I've been traveling the world with Rustica, and I used to be a tailor. I hope we can get along. Oh god. Who's anyone in Southern Country?
You have no clue.
I was Rutile.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know who else. But...
I was Figaro for sure. I remember that much.
Yeah.
I remember being that bastard. Who the fuck are the other two?
I barely remember what they looked like, let alone who was voicing who, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I might have been Mutile. I don't think I was Lennox.
Okay. I don't think I was Lennox either. I think it was Sakyu.
Maybe.
Okay. I love Toki Shunichi. He's the one that voices Rutile.
Real of you.
I'm Rutile, a southern wizard. I was a teacher in the south. I'm glad to meet you all.
南の魔法使いミチル。偉大な魔女チレッタの息子ミチルです。
I'm Mutile, a wizard of the south. I'm the Great Witch Chiretta's son. Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry, he makes me laugh.
Fair.
Are you really the last name, motherfucker?
Lennox.
It's me, Torihime Mia.
Lennox, I'm a southern wizard. Nice to meet you.
I'm the southern wizard Figaro. Please take care of me. I was Arthur, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Arthur, a central wizard. Sir Sage, I look forward to working with you.
Wonderful. Okay, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I do have to go get a piece of cheese. I'm feeling snackish.
Go ahead and get your cheese.
So real of you, although dairy is not the best food to eat when you're voice acting.
Oh, so true. I live in a studio apartment, so my kitchen is my bedroom. My fridge is like right next to my bed.
Beautiful.
Nodding.
I am already back.
Amazing.
Incredible. Show-stopping. Alright, I'm done taking a sippy. What in the world is going on here? A fire? And soldiers? What's happening? That wasn't quite right.
I already forgot that I voiced Rustica. This is how great my memory is.
That's so Rustica core, though.
He's like, I forgot I had a line.
I put on my best introduction. It looks like everyone's rather busy at the moment.
Oh, come on.
So this is the outside world.
賢者の魔法使いが
Are the sages wizards being attacked by soldiers? Why?
Who
cares why? I'm here to help the sages wizards. I'll put them down right now.
Wait a second. No, that wasn't right. Fuck. Let me do that again.
Okay.
Wait a second.
What?
We shouldn't attack the military using magic. It'll just complicate things for the future. Leno, can I count on you?
Got it.
レノさん、私も手伝います。
Mr. Leno, let me help you.
No. Stand back. It's dangerous.
なんか
He's kind of cool. One after another, new faces step through the elevator doors. I can't really make out what each of them looks like from the distance, but I notice a tall young man approaching us.
He's gonna kill us! Fire your arrows! Make a run for it when he flinches.
Stop.
Soldiers prepare their arrows, but before they can even draw their bows, the young man leaps off the ground and lands right in front of them. Immediately after his feet strike the ground, he delivers a sweeping kick and knocks out the soldiers surrounding him. So cool!
あの兄さんはなんだ
Who's that guy? Mercenary?
いや、羊飼い。
No, he's a shepherd.
羊飼い
A shepherd?
僕が知ってる羊飼いと違う。
I don't know any shepherds like him.
でかいな。
He's huge. Big man.
Run!
The soldiers flee, pulling their injured comrades along. The tall young man offers us his hand.
大丈夫か
Are you alright?
Thank you. But as he helps me and Charlotte back to our feet, his eyes widen. His astonished gaze is fixed directly on Faust. Oh, Faust too holds his breath.
お前、
You.
ファウスト
Sir Faust.
様。
Forgot about them. That's a really good ship.
I see.
So true.
I know there's like people I've seen on Twitter that ship Faust and Figaro. And they like do not ship Faust with that foul man when Lennox is right there.
I don't know. I'm a multi-shipper at heart and also a poly-shipper. So like the entire like Magic HQ except for the tinies are just one big polycule to me.
Fair.
I understand. I'm very much a multi-shipper. I can enjoy anything. I'm not a hater. Like
Real.
I hate haters though.
Real.
These damn wizards. Did they use fire magic? Or are they trying to burn our soldiers to the ground?
Sir Drummond, we've been ordered to stop fighting.
Order to stop fighting? Who aside from me is allowed to issue commands to these soldiers?
Well,
What? Prince Arthur has been summoned as one of the new sage's wizards?
大臣、なぜ魔法者を攻撃した？
Arthur appears.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at too.
Minister, why did you attack the magic headquarters?
But Prince Arthur... It's because the wizards attacked my subordinates and...
You
were the one to attack them! I clearly recall telling you to let them rest and to invite them to the castle! This is a time in which humans and wizards need to work together to take down a great catastrophe! I can't believe what you've done!
It's for your sake, Prince Arthur. I'm trying to make sure these wizards won't trick you into...
Stop calling them these wizards! I too am a wizard. Have I ever tried to deceive you? Is this how you felt about me for all these years? Please apologize and help to restore the magic headquarters. Anyone would be furious if you attacked their home. We're the same. Aren't we also grieving because the great catastrophe destroyed our town and castle?
My apologies.
Shylock,
are you okay?
やっと収まりました。
It seems to have subsided.
心配してくれた
Were
の
you
です
worried
ね、
about me,
ムル。
Mur?
Did it make your heart pound? Did you cry? Man, if you cried, I wish I could have seen it myself.
One day, I'll inflict the exact same pain on you, and take delight in the screams of a fresh bottle of wine. Just you.
Are they
They're
just
such freaks!
They're not alone.
Like, get a room! What a ruckus. And suddenly we have so many people.
I glance around the now lively dining room.
レノックスさん、強いんですね。
Mr.
かっこよ
Lennox,
かったです。
I didn't know you were so strong. You were really cool back there.
どうも。
Thanks.
あの方はどこに？
すごいですね。
It
もう
was
一回、
amazing.
さっきの
Please
や
show
っ
us
てみ
that
てくだ
move
さい。
one more time. One more time.
そんな大したものじゃ。
It's really nothing impressive.
やってやって。
Please, please. Oh, I'm also that one. It's like, I'm sorry. Those guys are so excitable. Are they from the south?
テンション高いな。
And you're that hot-blooded kid from earlier. Are you by chance the Eastern Wizard Chino?
そうだ。なぜ知ってる？
I am. How did you know?
I heard from a friend of mine there was a young, powerful wizard in the East, and you seem to fit the description.
特徴？
Description?
Smallland!
お前の名前は？
What's your name?
I'm the Southern Wizard Figaro.
フィガロ。
Figaro.
来年には大
I'll
柄
get
になる。
real tall next year
あんた
and
の
look down on that
頭
head
を
of
見下ろして
yours.
My bad. Let's get going, Shino.
I put the cheese away, but I'm kind of still hungry. I didn't really eat dinner. I like had to run home and like I heated up like
フィガロ先生に失礼
a
じゃないですか。
tortilla, but I'm still hungry.
Oh dear.
It's okay, I also haven't eaten dinner. It's fine.
I want a snack, but I don't have any food in my house.
You could make a quesadilla since you have cheese and tortilla.
And tortilla. I can. I might in a little bit. I don't know. It's getting late.
Hmm.
Who is that guy? Wasn't he being kind of rude to you, Dr. Figaro?
He's the guardian of the Eastern Forest. The woodlands there are so dense and vast that they're impossible to navigate without a guide. I hear Shino's an excellent guide. He's a wizard with a promising future ahead of him.
すごいな。でも、
Wow, that's
僕
amazing.
だって道案内は得意
But
です。
I'm good at giving people
地図もちゃんと
directions
読め
too.
ますよ。
And I know how to read maps.
You're right, Mitsuha. You've got such a promising future as well.
Oh my god, he's venti.
お手伝いしますよ。こちらの椅子はどこへ運べばいいですか？
Here we go. I'll help you guys clean up. Where should I put this chair?
Take it over there.
わかりました。レノックスさん、
Alright.
こっちです。
Mr. Lennox, they want it over here.
わかった。
Got it.
ルチル、
Retail.
ポケット
Pocket.
ポケット？
In my pocket.
からペ
Your
ンが
pen's
落
about
ち
to fall.
お
Whoa.
レノさん。
Mr. Leno, you speak so leisurely.
Sorry.
あの、
Um,
落ちましたよ。
you dropped your pen.
まあ、ご親切に
Oh, how kind
どう
of you.
もありがとう
Thank
ご
you
ざい
very
ます。
much.
魔法使い
The
が
wizard said
礼を言っ
thank
た
you.
ぞ。
Are you sure he wasn't just being sarcastic, or maybe he was cursing us?
あ、
Ah,
なんだ？
What is it?
かわいそう。お怪我を
poor
なさって
soul.
ますね。
You're injured.
これはお前ら
This is because of
の
your fellow wizards.
オルトニク、セトマオージェ。
Orotoniku Setumaoji.
はい。
Here we go. You should be
これでもう
fine
大丈
now.
夫。
Please take care.
お大事にな。
ありがとう。どうした？
What's wrong?
怪我をなさっておいでだったので、
It was injured, so I healed his wounds. It looks like everyone is hurt all over.
No, getting injured is a soldier's job, after all.
That's incredible. I'd be so concerned if the same thing happened to my students. I was surprised they were all waging an all-out battle back there. But if they're the kind of people who can say thank you, I believe we can get along with them.
God, what am I gonna do without my restaurant? No, I guess I can't even work there anymore. They probably caught on that I'm a wizard.
Excuse me.
What?
I'd like to speak with whoever is in charge here. There's a strange mark on my forehead. The fact that it's so prominent is causing me trouble. Are you an authorized party? I'm sorry, I can't read.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. Nope. I was dragged in this too. Go find someone else if you have a complaint.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome. I wanna go home.
Excuse me.
It's so annoying. Literally. Yes.
Sorry for the sudden request. Could you erase this mark from my forehead? I'll leave immediately once that's done.
Huh? You can erase this thing? Rustica said you couldn't.
Can't have that.
I feel you. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just want to switch up your style. I want to match my outfit for the day, you know.
Dressing up is an extravagance for the vain. Wizards, who are the disciples of God, need to be frugal.
What's a disciple of God? You don't like dressing up?
I see you've been tainted by worldly desires. How tragic.
Sorry.
Where is this person in charge called Mr. Rustica?
Person in charge?
You heard about this mark on my forehead from Mr. Rustica, right?
Oh, Rustica just happened to know about it, but I wouldn't say he's in charge of anything.
I hope not.
For me.
Oh, this is Rustica. I'm Chloe. What's your name?
This is so silly.
Incredibly silly.
Guys, I think I am gonna fuck a quesadilla. It will take 30 seconds. Give me please just 30 seconds.
No worries.
Maybe don't fuck it. Wizard quesadilla. Oh boy, now I've heard everything. I guess while Sophie does that, how are you, Marvel?
I'm pretty alright. Hungry, but I'll tough it out.
I see.
I need to get a new mouse pad. Mine exploded.
How?
Cause it's one of those like gel-filled mouse pads.
Ah, I see.
The glue did not keep it together.
I see. That's unfortunate.
What was glued?
The glue that was keeping my mouse pad held together stopped working, and my mouse pad exploded.
Damn! Are we ready?
Thumbs up.
My name is Riquet. Mr. Rustica, if you're not the person in charge here, Who is your superior?
My superior? You mean in terms of age or height?
Someone with a position superior to yours.
Then I guess that would be my bride. I wouldn't follow any order of hers, no matter what she told me to do. For her, I would become a warrior who puts my life on the line, or a faithful and devoted servant. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
God, he's such a freak. Affectionate.
I understand. It is our duty as the disciples of God.
Great. I think we will get along.
Yes.
You guys are on totally different wavelengths, but you still managed to become friends. Can you teach me how to do that?
As I gaze at the lively scene in front of me, someone approaches our group. We only exchanged brief greetings earlier, but I immediately recognize him as Prince Arthur. He carries himself with a dashing air. His manners are graceful and elegant with a touch of reserve. His eyes shine with an innocence purer than that of fairy tale princes.
Sir Sage.
When Prince Arthur catches sight of me, he kneels before me, bowing his head deeply. A stir of uncertainty runs through the soldiers surrounding us.
I'm Arthur, the Prince of the Central Country. I deeply apologize for this commotion. Everything that happened was due to my sheer incompetence. Please forgive us. Prince Arthur's kneeling. He can't be standing. Hey, get down!
All of the soldiers drop to their knees. Flustered, I crouch down as well. Don't say that! Please raise your head.
Sir Sage is kneeling. Should we kneel too? What a
I
mess.
guess so. Let's put Sir Snow and Sir White's portrait down for now.
Okay.
Face down.
Hey, Kane.
Don't do that. Take us back up.
I miss Bradley.
Where is he?
Bradley would be so funny here.
He would.
Prince Arthur looks up, and his gaze meets mine. His eyes are so clear and straightforward that I feel myself almost swallowed by their depth. He must be in a difficult position as a prince, yet there's nothing twisted or hostile about him. It's clear that he is a pure and honest soul.
The Sage's Manual. If you can read those words, that must mean you came from the same country as he did, Japan.
Yes, I think so. The previous sage said you were like a kind little brother to him.
He wrote that about me? I
Arthur
regret not
smiles,
being
a little sadly.
I
You're good.
regret not being able to say a proper goodbye, but I'm glad to hear that. And I'm also happy to meet you, Sir Sage.
Have you seen the theory that the previous sage is Cock Robin?
I haven't.
It does not make any sense.
It doesn't. Cock Robin is too much of a pathetic wet cat. He doesn't belong to our world.
Yeah, no, he literally, like, has been alive the whole time. They were already, like, I don't know.
Literally. Like him, you also come from a distant world, right?
Yes, and I'd like to return to my world. That's why I wanted to meet you.
I see. Forgive me, I might have been waylaid in my responsibilities. I might have been waylaid by my responsibilities as a prince, but it still took me far too long to arrive. Unfortunately, we have yet to find a means of returning the sage to the world they came from. But we did gather many of our greatest scholars to search for a path between worlds, and their research continues to this day. You, Sir Sage, and we, the chosen wizards, the structure of this world remains a complete mystery to all of us. I wasn't able to help the previous sage, but this time, for real, I hope to discover how you may return to your world. Until then, could you please lend us your strength?
I fall silent at Arthur's words. Strangely enough, I don't feel despair. I still feel anxious, and it's not like I've given up on returning home yet. But somehow, I'm still optimistic. I understand.
Sir Sage, I'm sorry I couldn't meet your expectations.
申し訳ありません。
Please, don't worry about it. To be honest, I still really want to go home. But you and everyone else here have been so kind to me. And I'd like to learn more about this world, so... And tonight, watching the wizards and humans fight made me think that maybe there is something I can do. The gentle night breeze carries in a scent, not of flowers or of water, but of smoke. I murmur, looking out at the charred, smoldering remnants of the courtyard. In the end, we still don't know who set the fire first. Was it the humans? Or the wizards? I don't think it was the wizards, but this is how the war occurs. None of the wizards are terrifying people, but the bearded old man and the soldiers were all afraid of them. Isn't that fear the reason for the deep divide that exists between them? I lower my gaze, unable to put my feelings into words. But Arthur seems to understand the emotion behind my silence and nods gravely.
Sir Sage, I feel the same way.
私も同じ思いです。
I believe that humans and wizards can build a better relationship with each other. I pray for the day when wizards and humans are able to trust each other and work together. To that end, I hope you will share your wisdom with us, Sir Sage. I look forward to working with you.
Now I want sugar. I wish I had chocolate, but I don't have any chocolate.
Damn.
Damn.
My life is so hard. As Arthur gently takes my hand, I notice the crest on the back of his hand. The warmth of his palm and his bright, godless smile makes me feel like we could become friends. Yes, I'd love to be of help.
Thank you, Sir Sage.
Arthur smiles happily. Suddenly, his gaze wanders around furtively, as if he's looking for something, for someone. Our eyes meet, and Arthur, with childish nervousness in his expression, asks hesitantly,
would you happen to know where Sir Oz is?
At his question, I recall a remark in the Sage's Manual. Oz and Prince Arthur don't seem to get along. He's not around right now, so don't worry.
Is that so?
Arthur sighs, disappointed. His unexpected reaction makes me feel like I've gotten the wrong idea. Huh? So maybe they do get along? Arthur also picks up on the implication behind my words and blinks with wide, curious eyes as he asks me,
What do you mean, don't worry?
Well, I thought you didn't want to run into each other.
Did Sir Oz say that to you?
Bro, Akira's meddling. Arthur looks stricken with shock, his bright eyes wide open with sadness. Well, it seems like Arthur, at the very least, doesn't hate Oz. I hurriedly shake my head. No, I think I just misunderstood something. Sorry, don't worry about it.
Do you ever just accidentally start shit for fun?
They literally are.
Is that so?
Arthur breathes a sigh of relief. His hand on his chest. It's a boyish gesture, fitting for his age. Are you acquainted with Oz, Prince Arthur?
Please call me Arthur, Sir Sage. Rather than acquaintances, Sir Oz and I are... Your Highness, we've more or less finished cleaning up the magic headquarters.
Hawk Robin interrupts, cutting Arthur off.
We still need to tidy up a few things here and there, so we can continue working if necessary, but... No, it's already too late. Everyone must be exhausted, so please go home and come back another day to take care of repairs. I understand. What about you, Your Highness? I'll stay here and head back after I've spoken with the other wizards. Let me arrange for a bodyguard. I don't need one. This isn't a battlefield. But the roads are dangerous at night. What's so dangerous about them? I'm not a sheltered princess, and unlike you guys, I can fly. There's nothing scary about a bright night like this. Rather, let me illuminate the way back with magic so you can all return safely. The lights will watch over you.
Arthur flashes a playful smile at a worried Cock Robin. He soars slowly into the night sky, the wind draping gently around his form. Oh, it's time for the wizard mixer.
Yippee!
Oh dear.
As he floats underneath the huge bright moon, Arthur recites a string of words.
No, that was bad. That was bad. That was a bad line, right? I'm redoing that.
Okay.
A Pernoctac Nixo. Slightly better.
My Wi-Fi messed up, so I didn't hear whatever you guys just said.
You just missed Arthur's spell. It's okay.
It's
Okay.
fine.
The dark night road is illuminated with flickering gentle lights that lead out from the magic headquarters and into the distance. A pang of nostalgia strikes my chest. The sight reminds me of the lights spilling out from the windows of the last train home from work. The lights glow warmly, beckoning with the promise of home. I'm sure they will bring comfort to the people who see them. Looking up at Arthur, Cock Robin murmurs in a low voice.
Oh, what a kind person he is. Even though his mother, the queen, abandoned him in the northern mountains when he was a child.
Aww. Cock Robin averts his gaze with a start, as if he'd said something he shouldn't have. But before I can ask him about it, Arthur lands on the ground.
There. You should be fine now. Thank you, Prince Arthur. Be careful on your way home. Yes.
As he turns to leave, Cock Robin bows stiffly in my direction.
I'm very sorry for everything that happened, Sir Sage. Please convey my apologies to the wizards as well. I'll be taking my leave then.
Arthur smiles as he watches Cock Robin and the soldiers depart.
Like him, there are people willing to understand wizards. Step by step, I hope we can all move forward in the same way, and change how things currently stand.
I feel the same way.
Sir Sage, how are you feeling tonight? Are you exhausted?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Then shall we host a mixer?
I can hardly believe my ears. Did the prince suddenly start speaking like a party animal? A mixer?
Yes. Before we talk about building bridges between wizards and humans, I think we need to communicate with each other first as wizards. I will prepare an official welcome reception at another time, but before that, I'd like to throw a mixer with everyone tonight.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
What do you mean when you say mixer?
Oh, I apologize. The previous sage mentioned it, so I assumed you knew what it was. A mixer is a banquet to celebrate new encounters. Don't you think it's the perfect event for tonight?
Previous sage sure had a way with words. How am I supposed to correct him? You're right. I agree.
Great. Let's get this mixer started right away. Do you like mixers, Sir Sage?
Good question.
The previous sage seemed to love them. He said he would definitely invite me if he ever had one here in this world, deepening the bonds between humans and wizards. Perhaps you can truly call it the ultimate mixer between humans and wizards.
I break out into a cold sweat at the serious expression on Arthur's face. I really should have corrected him earlier.
I'm thinking of setting aside a day of national celebration and calling it National Mixer Day.
Perhaps you should come up with a different name for a national holiday?
You think so?
Yes.
Well, I guess for now we can just enjoy the mixer in front of our eyes with everyone here.
How silly. Welcome on in, Raiders, by the way.
How goofy silly.
Yes.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, hello.
I hope you had a good stream, Miss 489. Playing Honkai Star Rail, did you do any pulls? I think there might have been an update. I don't know. I don't play that myself. But yes, my name is Saki. Saki or even Q is acceptable for those of you that came with the raid that do not already know me. I consider myself a writer streamer, though I stream mostly visual novels. Tonight I'm currently playing some Mahoyaku or Promise of Wizard with both Sophie Doki Doki and Marvel Lovelace. Would you two like to introduce yourselves?
Good.
Hi, I'm Marvel Lovelace, your one and only Menhera Delahan VTuber. I myself am also a variety streamer, although I usually focus on horror games or games that have some sort of like gameplay loop that my ADHD brain loves to cling on to.
I'm just here.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Hi. New to Discord.
Sophie, don't worry about it.
Wizard Mixer.
We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wizard
Yay,
Mixer.
Wizard Mixer!
And thus began our midnight tea party, the Wizard's Mixer. According to the Sage's manual, the wizards' personalities varied depending on where they were from, so I had them grouped together by country. It seems like some of them know about fellow wizards from their same country.
I'm Arthur, a wizard from Central. I've met Kane before. I was an Eye of Central Country. It's an honor to meet you again like this.
I'm Rikei, a Central wizard. I was a disciple of God who spread the teachings of the church. Excuse me, who's the person in charge here?
Person in charge? Sir Sage only just arrived, so... If we're going by age, shouldn't it be Sir Snow and Sir White since they're the oldest?
Stop shoving responsibility onto the elderly.
We've lived this long because we avoided taking responsibility for anything, you know.
Isn't it Oz? He's not here right now, but he is the strongest.
On hearing Oz's name, Arthur shifts in his seat, his restlessness apparent. Next to him, Rikei's face, as lovely as a maiden's, hardens into a frown. So Oz is the person in charge then? I see. When will you be here?
That's an excellent question. Does anyone know?
This question is met with silence from the table. Arthur looks crestfallen, and Rikei raises an eyebrow.
So nobody knows.
So nobody knows at all?
I'll introduce him instead. Oz is a Central Wizard. He used to be the instructor of the Central Wizards. He was our... what was the word? He was our teacher and trainer. He's the strongest wizard of all of us. I'm sure many of you know him. I'm sure many of you know of him, but he doesn't really show his face around here often. That's it for our introductions. Could the Western Wizards introduce themselves next? I'm Shylock. Fuck. I'm Western Wizard's Shylock. I was the teacher of the Western Wizard. Just in name, though.
I'm the Western Wizard Myrrh. I love shiny things. Myrrh, are you the famous philosopher?
The young man with the bearing of a noble looks at Myrrh surprised.
How unexpected. I'm honored to meet you, philosopher Myrrh.
Do you know him?
He's a very knowledgeable scholar, and one of the greatest minds of our era. His research involves the truth of the universe and the Great Catastrophe.
Wow, that's incredible!
Is like this.
He's crawling on all fours.
He's just barking. Grr. Woof woof.
What was that? Is this what they say about when the line between... What is... Hold on. I need to like fucking triple read this line.
You got this.
Is this what they say about the thin line between geniuses and freaks?
Call him a freak!
I mean, is he wrong?
Poor Chloe.
What a magnificent cry. I'm impressed.
久しぶりにムルを
It's
褒めて
been
く
a
れる
while
人
since
に
I've
会い
met
ました
someone
ね
with praise from her.
お二人の名前をお伺いしても
My, I apologize. My name is Rustica, and this is Chloe.
Hello, I'm Chloe. I've been traveling with Rustica, and he's been teaching me magic over the course of our journey. That's why I'm like Rustica's pupil. My dream is to become the best tailor in the land.
目的のある旅を
Were
して
you
いたんで
traveling
す
with
か
a purpose?
それと
Or
も
was it a journey
目
without a
的の
goal?
ない旅
We're on a journey to find my lost bride.
愛
A
の
journey
旅の
of
旅な
love,
ん
I
です
see.
ね
What kind of
花
person is
嫁は
she?
どのような方なんですか
She's a wonderful person.
他には
Anything else?
She's a wonderful person.
I'm sorry, it's kind of, really hard to explain.
大丈夫
No worries.
行かれた人
I'm
には
quite
慣れてま
familiar
す
with lunatics.
Lunatics are the best. I love all things weird.
Rustica turns his gaze on me with an elegant smile.
Sir Sage, you come from an unknown world. Were you on a journey too?
I wasn't traveling, but before I knew it, I ended up here.
That's nice. You didn't have to go through the trouble of packing.
That's true.
How are you going to get back? Can I visit your world too, Sir Sage?
We actually don't know how I can return yet. We're currently searching for a way.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Chloe takes in my predicament and furrows his brows in sympathy, but his face immediately brightens up with an encouraging smile.
Then, when you find out how to get home, take me with you. Until then, I'll make lots of clothes for you, Sir Sage.
Thank you.
Chloe is very clever with his hands.
See, I designed and made Rustica's clothes. I'll make clothes for everyone else too.
ファウスト作っていただいたらどうですか
Faust, how
さ
about
っきの戦
you
い
ask him to
でズ
make
タ
you...
ズタになったでしょ
Faust, how about you ask him to make you some clothes? Weren't yours ruined during our last battle?
Faust, who had been drinking his tea, gives Shylock a wordless gaze. Shylock smiles and continues talking.
次は
Please introduce
東の魔法使いたちの紹介をしてください
Yeah, Eastern Wizards.
Yay!
In the Sage's manual, it says that the Eastern Wizards hate humans. True to their description, they look more uncomfortable than anyone else in the room. They were the first to grab the seats at the end of the table. Faust moment.
That was a moment.
He's the Hat Man. I'm seeing the Hat Man.
Oh god, it's the Hat Man.
Faust places his cup on the table. His gaze is fixed downward as he interlocks his fingers and falls into a long, deep silence. If you're still feeling unwell, please don't force yourself.
Eastern Wizard. Faust.
他には
Anything else?
ない。
No.
Mr. Faust kept all the Eastern Wizards together. He's my teacher.
Heathcliff adds on timidly, trying to help, but Faust simply furrows his eyebrows even more.
There's no reason for you to treat me like a teacher.
でも
But
二人
Two of us
石に
turned
なった
to stone.
Faust's voice is hoarse. A heavy silence falls across the room. I don't know what to say, but as I struggle to find the right words, two voices speak up at the same time.
先の
in the
戦いで
previous battle.
薬剤の
My catastrophe.
No,
先
go
生
ahead,
どうぞ
Dr. Figaro.
No, you speak
Kimi kara.
first.
はい
Excuse me. As the southern wizards press each other to speak first, Rikei raises his hand. For some reason, Mur calls on him like a teacher.
Yes, Rika, you may speak.
You said your name was Faust. Are you by any chance the holy wizard Faust, who was said to be involved in the founding of the Central Country Kingdom? Faust refuses to meet his gaze.
You have the wrong person.
But...
Faust moment.
Faust moment. There was a wizard like that? Yes, he's a noble wizard who dedicated his life to serving humans. Father Priest always told me to look to him as my role model.
Heathcliff, you're next.
Ah, yes. I'm Heathcliff, a wizard from Eastern Country. Please take care of me.
Heath and I are close in age, so we hang out pretty often. I'll introduce you later, Prince Arthur. You too, Rikei. I see. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Hi.
Keep going more. Okay, guess I'm next. Then. I'm Nero. That's all. You're stupid. You told us absolutely nothing about yourself. You did pretty much the same. What was that? Never mind. I ran a restaurant in Eastern Country.
Nisama, 料理屋さんですって。
Nisama, did you hear that? He ran his own restaurant.
すごいね。
That's amazing.
お料理
You must be a
得意なんだ
wonderful
ろうね。
chef.
Thanks. That's why I'd like to go back as soon as I can. A great catastrophe only attacks once a year, right? I'll just show up when the time comes. Sorry, but does that sound alright to you all?
構いませんよ。今までも
That's
賢者様以
absolutely
外は
fine.
外で暮ら
Up
して
until now, no one
迎
but the
撃の
sage
際
lived
に
in
だ
this
け集ま
building.
っていましたし
The only time we all got together was to defeat the catastrophe.
いや、
Wait, hold up one second. I was going to bring this up later, but as everyone here knows, the great catastrophe this year was different. It was
今も知
powerful.
っての通り、
It turned 10 of our comrades to stone.
そのせいで
In order to prevent such a tragedy from repeating itself, we need to train together
同
and
じ悲
plan
劇を繰り返
ahead.
さないよ
I want us to
う
build
計
our
画的に
sense of
修行し
unity
て
as a group.
作戦をかつまり
What are you trying to say?
ここで
We're
皆
all going to
で
live here
生活しなが
together
ら
and prepare for the
大
next
いなる
attack.
厄災の
What
襲
could
撃
go
に
wrong?
What could go wrong?
賢者様 こ
It's
こで
not
一
like
緒に
you're putting 20 people who hate each other's guts together.
お知らせがたまっ
Let's
て
admit
Let
to
him
the
cook.
home.
Let him cook!
He just wants to cook. I am gonna plug in my laptop. Make sure
Okay.
it doesn't die.
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's right. I think it threw me. I'm at the wrong one. I'm confused. Okay.
.ここで皆で生活しながら大いなる厄災の襲撃に備えるんだ
We're all going to live here together and prepare for the next attack.
I think that's a good plan.
I agree. We have 10 new wizards after all. It would be quite difficult for all of us to work together on such short... It would be quite difficult for us to work together in such short notice.
Let's help with that. There's the issue of bizarre injuries. How does that sound to you all?
I look across the room, surveying everyone's reactions. All of the Eastern wizards immediately look disgusted.
Living together.
Here for a whole year?
I would seriously rather not.
There's one Eastern wizard who voices his agreement. I'm fine with that. I can sleep anywhere as long as I have a roof over my head.
お前は
And you're?
Shino, an Eastern wizard. I'm the guardian of Sherwood Forest and a servant of the Blanchett family.
ブランシェット
The
家
Blanchett family.
ヒースクリフ
So you
の
mean
実家
Heath's family.
Heathcliff steals a sideways glance at Shino before nodding with a sigh.
Sino is my childhood friend.
House looks at the two of them and raises his eyebrows in exasperation.
Why don't any of you know how to introduce yourselves?
自己紹介
いやだって手本がさ
Considering the example that you set.
シノ
Shino.
なんだ
What?
おい敬語
Hey,
を使え
be polite. Mr. Faust is our
俺たち
teacher.
の先生だぞ
まだ何も教わってない
I haven't learned a single thing from him, besides his name.
授業料ももらって
And
る
I haven't been paid for any services.
ヒースクリフ
Are
の
you
友人
Heathcliff's
か
friend?
Shino shoots a quick glare in Heathcliff's direction. No, we're not friends. Heathcliff looks ready to pop a vein.
ああ
No,
そう
is that so?
I can feel a sharp tension in the air. The two of them are keenly aware of each other, yet stubbornly refuse to make eye contact.
俺の主人
Serve master and mistress.
旦那様と
Heath
奥
just
様
happens to be their child.
ヒースは
そうだな
Yes, that's right. And you just happen to be one of our servants.
そうだ
Exactly.
あそう
And I see how it is.
何
What's
Can't
going
custom.
on? Are you two fighting?
別に
Not at all.
Not at all.
どうでもいい
And I don't care.
シノ
Shino, listen to me.
何
What?
ヒースクリ
This
フ
was
は初
Heathcliff's
陣だっ
first
た
battle.
初
It
陣
was,
で
Oh.
it was a
凄惨
bitter,
な光景を目
traumatic
に
one.
して
He lost two
仲間を
comrades
二人
right
失
before
っ
his eyes.
今夜だけは
Be kind to him.
優しくしてやりな
At
さ
least for tonight.
わかった
Got it.
いよし東の国の紹介は以上
That's
だ
for Eastern country
Sige.
introductions. Next.
I look at Faust in surprise. He has an unapproachable air, but he isn't unkind. And I hear he was gravely injured protecting his comrade.
じゃあうちから紹介するよ
I guess we'll go
その
through all
前
your
に
introductions
一
next.
つ聞いてもいいか
Next.
な
But first, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Did the southern wizards chosen before us all turn to
前に
stone?
選ばれた
I didn't know that was Heathcliff's first
ラ
battle.
ウンド
Yeah,
1
I must have missed that detail.
Damn, he doesn't even know what's going on.
Damn.
The game chucked me to the homepage again. Why is it doing this?
Oh no.
Crimes.
Isekai to the homepage. Every wizard who fought against the great catastrophe falls silent at Figaro's question. After a long pause, the twins nod.
そうじゃ
And they did.
親切な南
The
の
kind
魔
southern
法
wizard
使い
stepped
たちは
forward and tried to protect the rest of us.
仲やっぱり
So they really?
そうだったんですか
They were such kind people after
皆さ
all.
ん優しい
Oh. A cloud hangs over the southern wizard's expressions. I too am shocked. So I hadn't met a southern wizard until now because they had all passed away.
Lennox moment.
結構
I see.
覚悟はしてた
I
よ
mean, I had prepared myself for this news, as unfortunate as it is. But if that's the case,
そういう
then
こ
I
と
can
なら
agree to living
俺
together.
は共同生
I
活
don't
を
want these.
この子たちを一
I
緒
don't
に
want
した
to
くは
let
ない
these boys turn to stone. I want to train them so they're prepared to fight the great
大いなる厄災に備えさせ
catastrophe.
たい
備えさせたいってフィガロ先生も同じでしょ
Say that, but doesn't that go for you too, Dr. Figaro? You can't use strong magic either. Plus, you said your back hurts because you rarely get to exercise.
Lying liar who lies. Good point.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Bear. You guys should hydrate too.
Yep.
Figaro.
Figaro や。
Oh, Figaro.
そこの双子の可愛い
Can the cute little twins over there stay quiet for a second?
可愛いだ
You called us cute.
じゃあ静か
Then
に
I guess
して
we
よ
can stay
な
quiet.
あちらの双子の方と
They are smirking and laughing at him in the corner of the room. You know those twins?
ちょっとね
Somewhat.
すまない
Excuse me, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me introduce myself again.
改めて
I'm Figaro, a southern
南
wizard.
の魔法
I
使
run
い
a small clinic in
Figaro.
southern country.
素晴ら
So
しい
you're a doctor.
お医者
That's
様なんです
wonderful.
ね
俺が魔法
Thank
使いでよ
goodness
かっ
I'm
た
a
よ
wizard. Because even if I slip up during a surgery, I can always get away with it by turning my patient into a zombie.
あ
冗談だよ
I'm just kidding.
私はルチル南の
I'm
国では
Retail.
学校
I
の
teach
先
at a
生
school
を
in
し
the
ています
south. And this is my
こ
little
の子
brother,
は弟
Retail.
のみちる
みちるです
I'm
学校に
Retail.
通いなが
I'm
ら
in school,
フィ
but
ガロ
I'm
の
also
先
learning
生
magic
に教
from
わってい
Dr.
ます
Figaro. I'm still
僕も
learning
勉
and
強中です
improving,
が
but I'll
頑
become
張
a
って
great
立
wizard
派
one
な魔
day.
法使いになり
So
だから
please don't look down on
南
us
の
just
魔法
because
使
we're
いだ
from
か
the
らどう
south.
せ弱いんだろうなんてバカに
I can't help but smile at Mitao's enthusiasm. I remember how I wanted to go to get good grades and impress my teachers when I had just started attending school. They're weak.
ありがとうございます
弱
They're
いだろ
easily swayed by their emotions. No matter where you go,
その上
Southern wizards
情に
just
流
drag
さ
the
れや
rest
す
of
い
us down.
どこで
Shino
Shino.
言ってやった方がいいこいつらが全滅し
Better
な
to
くて
tell
済
them
む
now, so they won't get wiped out later. Shino and Heathcliff look so perfect standing next to each other. Like, oh my god.
東の魔法使いだって性格が悪くて口が悪いです
Yeah, well, Eastern wizards have terrible personalities and foul mouths.
こらみちる
Hey now, Mitail.
は
What?
は
What?
は
What?
は
What?
東の魔法使いだとか北の魔
Eastern
法
wizards
使い
and
みたいな
northern
奴ら
wizards
がい
give
るから
all of us
魔
wizards
法
a
使い
bad
全員が嫌われ
reputation.
るんですよ
You guys were fighting against
中
the
央の
Central
国の
Country
王様の
army
兵隊さん
earlier
と
today
喧嘩して
too.
たじゃないですか
なら
Are you saying the wizards of Southern Country would have solved the problem by letting them burn you to the ground?
そういう教育をしている
So
わ
that's
け
what you're teaching them,
Figaro.
Figaro.
それは誤解だよファウ
Don't
ス
take it the wrong way, Faust.
先生魔法使いと人間は
Dr.
助け合っ
Figaro,
ていった方
you
がい
said
いって
that wizards and
フ
humans
ィ
should
ガロ
help
先
each
生はおっしゃ
other.
いました
言ったね
I did say that.
確かに。
I sure did say that.
いい
You
加減な
irresponsible
男
man. You haven't changed
お
in
前は
the
昔から
least.
変わらないな
待ってくれよファウスト
Hey, come on now, Faust.
お知り合いなのですか
Is he an acquaintance?
Well, I guess he
知り合いっていう
might
か
be, you know.
どうだろうね
俺は多
I
分
think I do know
知
him.
り合いだと思います
Lennox finally breaks his long silence, his expression unchanging. He sets his eyes on Faust and stands from his seat. The leg of his chair catches the tablecloth, which in turn pulls the plates towards the edge of the table. They look like they're about to fall, but Lennox pays no heed.
建国の英雄
Sir
ファウスト
Faust,
様
Central Country's
あ
founding
なたの
hero.
元で戦って
I'm
い
the
た魔
wizard
法使
Lennox
い
who
の
fought under your
レノッ
command.
クスです
I've been
あなたを
searching for you.
探していました
そうなんですか
Really?
そうだったんですか
Really? The brothers exclaim in surprise as they lean forward to catch the plates, inches from the ground. Lennox comes to his senses and turns around.
拾ってくれてあ
Thank
り
you
がと
for
う
catching the plates.
そんな
Why are
に
you so
驚かなくても
surprised?
だって昨日まで普通の羊飼いだ
Because
と
we
思ってたの
thought
に
you were just a normal shepherd until
なんて言わ
yesterday.
れて
And now you're an weathered warrior and all.
人探しまでされていただろう
That's a typo. That's gotta be.
水臭いじゃないですかお話ししてくださればいい
You
の
were
に
searching for someone all this time?
Why didn't you tell us? You could have talked to us about it. Faust, on the other hand, immediately looks disgusted.
You've got the wrong man.
Sir Faust.
Before Lennox can press him any further, the twins interrupt with a sigh.
Goodness gracious. Everyone here seems to be tangled up in connections.
It looks like this year's great catastrophe will be just as troublesome.
Lastly, we'll introduce the Northern Wizards. I'm Snow.
And the Northern Wizard White. The two of us make one.
We'll introduce the remaining three.
Bradley, absent.
Noen, absent.
Mithra, also absent. That's all.
There's so much drama. Like all these
There's
characters
so
that
much
you think
drama.
are for the first time, and they already like know each other, and there's secrets and there's lies.
Are the Northern Wizards busy?
You could say they are.
You could also say they are not.
There's no way the Northern Wizards will work with us. Everyone hates wizards because they do bad things. Don't you agree, Sir Sage? Etile asking for my opinion makes me flustered. Snow, White, and Bradley are all Northern Wizards. I don't know anything about this world, so I can't say that they're at fault for sure. Rather than pointing fingers, how about we try to figure out what we can accomplish together and work on that instead? Kane mentioned it earlier, but if we can all live here together... I'm sorry for making it all about myself, but I like the idea. It makes me happy because I have nowhere else to go. It would be a relief if I could stay in the company of people that I trust.
Trust? You're talking about us?
Yeah.
Why would you trust us?
Well, you all seem to say whatever you want, so I don't feel like anyone's lying.
Nero moment.
The Northern Wizards seem like a scary bunch, but it'd be nice if we could get along in time. Stealing eyeballs and causing mental breakdowns, getting murdered by beasts, it all sounds pretty scary, but...
If we want the Northern Wizards to cooperate, we're gonna need Oz's help. He doesn't like being friendly with others, but he's not an unnecessarily aggressive person. If we can get Oz, the strongest wizard, to keep everyone in line, I'm sure the Northern Wizards will listen to them. Listen to him, and the people will feel at ease. Don't you agree, Prince Arthur? That's true. It might place a burden on Sir Oz, but having him here would be a relief for everyone. I feel the same way. I'm speaking as a newcomer here, but the last great catastrophe was unlike any of the attacks that came before. It was as if it was strong enough to turn 10 wizards to stone this time, the next great catastrophe might even be more powerful. All of the wizards, not just from the north, but also central, west, east, and south, have to work together to stand up to it. It's just as Sir Figaro says. Sir Sage.
Yes.
I'm thinking of holding a series of events for the Sage and his wizards. Victory parades, parties, and of course the inauguration ceremony. If we can gather all 21 wizards in the capital for that, it'll help to put the people at ease after the disasters they've suffered through. And if we can show that even northern wizards, who everyone sees as a threat, are loyal to you, Sir Sage, I believe we can prevent any more unnecessary commotion like what happened last night, because people fear wizards. For that reason, I'd like to go persuade Sir Oz to help us, but what do you think, Sir Sage?
I agree. I've only met him once, but Oz seems reliable. It would certainly be incredibly reassuring if he would take our side. But... I hold my tongue.
Oof.
What did that passage written in the Sage's Manual mean then? Prince Arthur is so easy to get along with. Life at the Magic Headquarters would be so much more enjoyable if he were one of the wizards here. But Oz would probably never allow it. He always disappears whenever Arthur comes to visit, and staunchly refuses to meet him. No, it's nothing. Let's go persuade Oz.
Yes, I'll do my best, Sir Sage.
And then it's decided. That's enough for tonight.
All of you can feel free to choose a room to rest in. I'm glad everyone seems nice. Rustica, I'll go find a room for you.
And thank you, Chloe.
I thought we were just gonna introduce ourselves, but it basically turned into a meeting. Heath, introduce me to your friend.
He's not my friend.
It's my line.
Mitile, you shouldn't be so rude. But that guy was so rude. Can I share a room with you, Misama? There's nothing to be scared of here. You're all grown up now, so you should sleep alone. But... don't worry. Father and Mother are watching over you from heaven, Mitile. Mr. Lennox, can we...
Sir Faust, please wait.
Leave me alone. You've got the wrong man.
Seems busy. Mitile, was it? Ah, yes. Shall I take the room next to you? Really? Yes, gladly. I've been... sorry, my voices sound the same for them.
No, they sound different.
I've been taught to help the small and weak after all. I'm not weak, but thank you. Not at all. This is my job as a disciple of God.
I want to go home.
Nero.
Nero? Yeah.
料理人なんですよね。
You're a chef, is that right?
そうですけど。
Yeah.
よかっ
Great.
た。
Can I leave tomorrow's
明日の
breakfast
朝食
preparations
当
to you?
番お願いしてもいい？
Well,
まあ、
sure. Yeah, that's
朝
just
飯くらいは。
breakfast.
助かりま
Thank
す
you.。
キッチンはあちら
The
です。
kitchen is that way.
おや？
Oh?
ム
Mer,
ール。額
are you
縁を
taking
持
the
って
painting to the
キッチン
kitchen?
で
What are
何
you
をす
going
る
to
つ
do
もり
with
で
it?
すか？
I'm gonna smoke snow and white.
ムール、や
Mer,
めるのじゃ。
stop it.
Don't smoke that!
He's rolling them up in a joint. Oh my god.
You know, not to sound like Mer, but I kind of want to try that.
Wizard smoke sesh.
Wizard smoke sesh.
I listen to their lively conversation as I turn to make my way to my own room. As I do, wait, that was like the end of that? Oh my god. As I do, I notice Arthur's pensively standing in the courtyard. I don't really know what's going on between Oz and Arthur. But looking at Arthur makes me hope we can persuade Oz to come around.
I forgot about him.
Yeah,
This ugly motherfucker.
he's ugly.
I think I read as him though, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I've got that lower voice range here. Arthur has been chosen as one of the sage's wizards.
Yes, it seems like he's been summoned to the Magic Headquarters. Now that Prince Arthur is one of the chosen wizards, the people must feel more relieved.
I see. You can leave now.
Yes.
I'm not going to let him continue playing the hero, winning over the people's hearts like that. If not for him, I would have been next in line for the throne. Drummond failed to secure the sage too. Since it's come to this, I have no choice but to use the parade to the inauguration ceremony to completely destroy the people's faith in Arthur and the wizards. That's fucked up, dude.
That's so fucked up.
Parade! The 3 central wizards, Arthur, Kane, Rikei, and I, set out to persuade Oz. We gather in front of the elevator in the magic headquarters tower to discuss our strategy.
Oz lives in the north, but he's a central wizard. I think it's better for just the central wizards to go. He probably wouldn't be too pleased if all of us showed up.
If Oz becomes our leader, will the northern wizards cooperate with us?
Yeah, because no one can stand up to Oz. The northern wizards dislike human festivities, so they've never joined the annual parade. The previous sage always got told off for it whenever he visited the central castle, but if Oz is with us, you should be fine.
That's a relief to hear.
Even if Sir Oz isn't around, we will protect you, Sir Sage. Kane, how are your eyes? Yeah, I couldn't see you guys earlier, but I can now.
Perhaps you can't see people until you touch them? After that, the rest of us turn around to look at Rikei. Just now, our eyes met after I touched him. Now that you mention it, I think that was the case for me as well.
Same for me. Now that you mention it, that might be true. I'm glad we figured out a solution, Kane. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Rikei.
Kane's large hand reaches out to casually ruffle Rikei's hair. Rikei shrinks back stiffly, his big eyes widening in surprise. Please stop. I'm a disciple of God. Only those who have committed virtuous deeds are allowed to touch my body.
What's this disciple of God that you speak of?
It means those of us who have this mysterious power. We've been sent by God to grant miracles to his chosen ones.
I've heard of this. There's a church that refers to wizards as gods and disciples. They don't let wizards out into the world. Instead, they keep them confined deep within the church walls and make them go along with their activities. Don't tell me, Rikei.
The outside world is corrupted. So once this tainted mark on my forehead is erased, I intend to return to the church. Kane and Arthur look at each other. Arthur bends down, smiling kindly at Rikei. I just got the ad with the dancing cats. You seen it?
No.
Like these cats. Oh, it's Meow Mix.
I see.
Kane and Arthur look at each other. Arthur bends. I already read that.
Yep.
The outside world isn't corrupted. Not everything is good and pure, but I believe there are many things that will bring you happiness, Rikei.
I don't believe you. I saw people fighting yesterday too. I see how it is. Wizards who are ignorant of their roles as disciples of God will lie and try to seduce me to the outside world.
I know he's a victim or whatever, but he's so annoying.
He gets better.
He thinks he's better than everyone.
He gets better. That's my little sun boy. My little tiny.
My tiny is me tile.
He's tiny number 2 for me.
Yeah. Arthur smiles a little Riley as Rikei glares at him.
As long as you're happy. Doesn't matter which world you live in. We won't steal away your happiness, but please don't decide that this world you know nothing about is an evil one.
Why shouldn't I?
Because if you come to despair in your world, there'll be nowhere left for you to go. If you only make that your only paradise. Paradise can exist anywhere. Even if someday you come to be abandoned, in time you'll find someone else who needs you. No matter where we go, no matter how we live our lives, know that it's possible for you to find happiness. It's all up to you.
Up to me.
That's right. Plus, I can't see your face unless I touch you. It'd be troublesome if I couldn't do that.
Whoa. Please stop touching my head.
Sorry, my bad. Alright, Sir Sage, Your Highness, shall we go? Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's not me.
It's okay. We can imagine that Akira said as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that works. Kane inserts a beautiful stone into the stone tablet in front of the elevator and pulls the lever down.
We'll take this elevator to the Northern Tower.
It's pretty convenient how you can cross national borders with an elevator.
The elevator is fueled by mana stones. Mana stones are like fossils which contain magical energy.
Stone casts a faint glow, diminishing slowly like a piece of burning coal before disappearing in a brilliant flash of light. Do you know where in Northern Country we can find Oz?
I think Sir Oz is probably in his castle in the north. Wonder if we can find it. I hear that it's shrouded in so many layers of illusion that few have ever seen it. I'll be your guide.
You've been there before? After a brief moment of hesitation, Arthur looks at me and nods imperceptibly.
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 I was raised there.
Ding! Can you guys tell I did not read books as a child?
No, see, because I constantly read books, and even then, I still fucking struggle to pronounce certain words.
I mean, I feel like when you guys stumble, it's because, like, no one's used to reading out loud and whatever, but when I stumble, I'm like, I've never heard of this word in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. In the elevator, Arthur tells us his story as we make the journey to the Northern Tower.
When I was born, the whole country celebrated my birth, but my father and mother kept one thing a secret, the fact that I was born a wizard. Central Country does not discriminate against wizards, but prejudice amongst them still remains. Eventually, the truth got out, and rumors spread about my mother being a witch who had tricked my father. My mother took them deeply to heart and grew depressed. When I was 4 years old, she ordered a loyal servant to abandon me far away in the northern mountains.
Well then.
Arthur, why are you trauma dumping?
Yeah, we just got in the elevator, bro. Awkward elevator silence.
I like to imagine that there's fucking bossa nova playing in the elevator while he's fucking saying this shit.
Love if the wizard elevator played music, actually. That's so smart.
She threw away her own child? How horrifying.
I don't blame her. She must have truly felt desperate. It was a snowy, cold, blizzarding night. I didn't even understand that I had been abandoned. I kept crying because I wanted to return to the castle. Gradually, I grew sleepier and sleepier. Before I knew it, I could no longer feel the cold. As a child, I was a child, but I realized I was going to die. But that was when Sir Oz appeared. He took me home to his castle.
Taken by Arthur's tale, I tried to imagine the scene. Oz, who comes across a young child on the brink of death lying in the snowy mountainside, a freezing, tranquil moment.
He saved my frozen soul, provided me with meals, and gave me a bed to sleep in. He even taught me magic. That was how he raised me until I reached the age of 13. Oz did? Sir Oz is a kind person. People often misunderstand him, but an evil man would never save a dying child. It may have been nothing but a whim on his part, but to me, he is my savior, and my master in magic. But when I turned 13, people from the central castle came for me, and I haven't seen Sir Oz since then. Not even once. Not even after he was summoned to the magic headquarters as a central wizard. Why? Did you fight before you left? I don't know. When my father fell ill, and his servants came searching for me, Sir Oz didn't say a single word. I thought I was going to be able to return soon afterwards, but perhaps Sir Oz was furious with me? For forgetting his kindness in raising me and leaving his castle behind? It looks like we've arrived. Sorry, I got carried away talking about myself.
No, I'm glad you told. I'm sorry, their names start with A, and I'm just like.
No, I get it.
No.
I get it.
I'm glad you told us about what happened between you and Oz. I hope you can meet him and speak to him today.
Thank you, Sir Sage.
ありがとうございます。
When we arrive at the northern tower, we're greeted by a freezing blast of cold air. We exhale snowy white puffs of breath beyond the window. A world of pure silvery brilliance stretches out in front of my eyes. It's so cold that I can't help but shiver, but the scenery is enchantingly beautiful. So beautiful that I feel like it could suck me in. The air is so clear. The snow and the forest smell almost primordial. The snowy mountain ranges, the vivid blue sky. How lovely. Kay seems to feel the same way. He leans out the window, gazing at the landscape with rapt enchantment.
綺麗。
It's beautiful.
ああ、
You're
そう
right.
だな。
The weather was miserable last time I came, but northern country is beautiful when the
晴れ
sun's
た北
out.
の国はとて
I'm
も
happy
美
to
しい
hear
な。
that. The north is like a
嬉しいな。
second home to me.
私にとっては
Sir Sage,
だ
once we
賢者
make it
様
over those mountains,
あの
there's a
山脈
lake
を越
as
える
big as the sea.
海の
Beyond
底
that
をさら
lake,
に越えた
at the peak
高
of
い
a high
山の果
mountain
て
is
に
Sir Oz's.
王子様の
Whoa! Suddenly, a strong wind sweeps through the air. Kane moves to shield me, one hand going to the hilt of his sword. I know this by now. An unnatural wind marks the presence of a wizard. When the wind subsides, a tall figure stands before us. It's Oz!
Hi, hot boy.
He has so much swag in that picture.
Literally. Sir Oz.
Old man swag.
Did I voice Oz?
Also, no holes in my head.
I feel like you voiced Oz, yes.
That
if
is-
only because you have the deepest voice out of us three.
Yeah. That checks out. Yep. What business do you have in these remote lands? Leave.
Everyone freezes at Oz's harsh words, but Arthur still pleads in desperation.
王子様
Sir Oz, please hear us
お
out.
話を聞いてください。
I'm telling you to go home.
王子様、アーサーです。
Sir Oz, it's me,
昔よりも背
Arthur.
が伸びてしまいました
Might
が
have grown taller, but I'm
育て
Arthur,
てい
the
ただ
boy
い
you
たアー
raised.
サーです。長い間お便りもで
I
きず
apologize for not
申し
even
訳ありま
sending
せ
a
んでし
letter
た。
after all this time.
どうか
Please forgive my
不義理をお許
ingratitude.
しください。
Even
も
if
し
you cannot forgive me, please listen to what I have to
私
say.
のことが許せなかったとし
We
ても
would like you to lend us your strength, Sir Oz.
お借りしたいの。
My chest grows warm at the slight quaver in Arthur's voice. Kane seems to be similarly moved. He places his arm around Arthur's shoulder and calls out to Oz.
そうだ、オズ。
That's right, Oz. Come to the magic headquarters and lead us.
俺たちを束
You're
ね
the
て
you're the only
あ
one who
なたしか
can.
敵人はいない。
The humans will
あなた
feel
や
at
北の
ease when
魔
they
法使い
realize
たち
that
が
you and the
味方
northern
だと
wizards are
分
on
か
our
る。
side.
人間たち
But leaving that aside, you should forgive Prince Arthur. Hasn't he apologized enough?
ことも許してやれ。
This has nothing to do with you, Knight from Central.
It has everything to do with me. He is my lord and you are my comrade.
あんたも
コイン
Kane.
オズあなたが
Oz,
最も
I
強
hear
い魔
that you're
法
the
使いだと
strongest
聞き
wizard
ま
in
し
the
た
land. And please tell me how I can get rid of this mark.
紋章を
Please
消す方法を
release me
教
from
えて
this
ください
role. I never asked for
私
this.
はこの役目を望む
Kay pleads with a raised voice. Oz turns both eyes on him, his gaze cold.
That goes for us all. We're all burdened with roles we never wished for. Do not assume that you alone can escape. Sage, do not get involved with me. Take them back to the magic headquarters in Central.
But
This is no place for people like you. I've warned you.
お待ちください。
Please wait,
王子
Sir
様
Oz.
Arthur reaches out towards Oz as he turns to leave. In that moment, Oz catches sight of the crest on the back of Arthur's hand. Ooh! And for the first time, his expression changes. His eyes widen with a shock akin to despair.
Why?
私も召喚さ
I
れま
have
した。
also been summoned.
私
I
も
too am one of the wizards
魔
at
法
the
師
magic
の魔法
headquarters.
使いの一人です。
Just like you,
王子
Sir
様と
Oz.
同じです。
I'm not speaking to you as the Prince of Central Country. Please come with us.
Oz moment.
The Oz moment.
Yeah, no, I remember you voicing him now because we were like, every time he just does ... you're just like...
Right, he's very good at saying absolutely fucking nothing.
He's so good at that. Oz vanishes like fallen snow, leaving Arthur's pleas hanging in the air. We are left behind in this beautiful world.
Sir Oz. Please cheer up, Your Highness. I'm sure I'll make up one day. Thank you.
I can't escape from this role. How am I supposed to tell Father Priest about my disgrace? The icy cold air sparkles under the vivid blue skies. We fail to persuade Oz. Arthur's expression as he stands there, silent and still, is so painful that I can't bear to look at it. Then, the distant sound of rumbling earth. What is the sound? Don't tell me. It's the roar of some creature? Kane's grim gaze sweeps across the landscape, and he grasps our hands.
Let's return to the magic headquarters, right now.
Yes.
You too, Prince Arthur.
Arthur looks up helplessly and freezes in his tracks. He gazes intently out the window, his limpid eyes blown wide open. It's impossible to get a clear view out of the narrow window, but it looks like a gigantic white creature, so huge it blots out the entire expanse of glistening frost and blue skies. The stomach of the creature writhes and squirms as it ascends. If we could get a closer look, I'm sure it would be bigger than a bullet train. Bigger than even an oil tanker ship.
Ah, yes. The two things you choose.
So weird. Is that a grand dragon? I thought they had gone extinct in the distant past. Roar! In the next second, a deafening roar resounds throughout the ground. The walls of the northern tower start to tremble violently, spraying fine grains of crumbling sand.
Hurry, to the elevator.
Got it.
Sir Sage, this way.
We make a flying leap onto the elevator. Beyond the window, the giant creature flying in the sky notices the tower and turns to charge toward us. It looms steadily closer with every beat of its wings, as the wind becomes a typhoon so strong that we stagger under its force.
Move, move, move!
The creature is so huge that it could very well knock down the northern tower simply by crashing into it. Arthur shields me, and I grip Riquet's hand tightly as I look out the window beyond the elevator doors. The last thing we see is the giant creature's jaw and fangs gaping wide open. And then, a shadow appears, standing between the tower and the creature as if it's protecting us from it. It was only for a split second. It might have been my imagination. Maybe nobody else noticed. Not even Arthur, who had been protecting me. But I was certain that I saw him. Oz? Oz raises his staff towards the sky, and the doors of the elevator close. Surprised me.
That wasn't my imagination, right? Did you guys see it too? Yes. That was indeed a grand dragon, like the ones I've seen illustrated in books.
I thought unicorns were the only creatures who could wield magic like us.
I think that even the grand dragon would come back to life. Was this also caused by the great catastrophe?
The wizards turned pale. Even to them, that gigantic creature was a fearsome existence. That's when Shino approaches us. Looks like you ran into a monster. I saw one in the Eastern Forest too.
The Eastern Forest? You mean Sherwood Forest?
Yeah, I ran into a wyvern. Wyvern. I'm gonna go with wyvern.
Yeah.
It was a tough opponent.
You defeated it?
Yeah.
You're amazing.
Looks a bit pleased at Kane's praise.
Well, yeah.
I need to report this to the ministers. Sorry, I'll have to return to the castle for a bit. Understood. Shall we postpone the parade and the inauguration ceremony? No, we'll hold them as planned. We need to offer the people hope after the suffering they went through under the Great You know what, I'm just gonna redo that whole line read.
You're good.
My brain isn't catching up with my eyes.
It happens.
No, we'll hold them as planned. We need to offer the people hope after the suffering they went through under the Great Catastrophe. I'm sorry that I keep asking you I'm sorry that I keep asking for you to lend me your strength, but please work with me.
Yes,
Gladly.
I understand.
Parade and a party? Do I get anything for participating? Can I become someone of status, like the Master of Blanchett?
You can become a hero. Everyone will look forward to witnessing your great deeds.
Chino raises his eyebrows and grins.
Hero, huh? Not bad.
You're an interesting one. Eastern wizards are supposed to hate humans and attention.
I just lost. There's something I want.
Chino answers shortly and then walks away. Arthur, too, leaves for Central Castle. His face bore a despondent expression before he left. I don't think the apprentice of the gigantic creature was solely to blame. Of course he's sad, because Oz, the man who raised him, treated him with such harsh coldness. It's probably better if I don't tell him about seeing Oz at the last moment. I might be wrong, but I don't want him to worry. I hope Oz is safe. It'd be good if they could make up. If he's feeling so down, I have to work harder to make the party and parade a success.
I hear the sage and the wizards are coming to the capital. It's a parade they hold every year, after they've held off the attacks of the Great Catastrophe. There'll be an inauguration ceremony too, since we have a new sage and new wizards. Finally some good news.
Who's this guy?
Who's this motherfucker?
Girl, I still don't know.
I mean, it's pretty at least, I guess.
True.
I know his name, but I don't know what he wants.
What's your deal, sir?
I guess I'll voice whoever the fuck this is.
Go for it.
A new sage. Very astonishing.
No, I thought, like, no spoilers, I know, but I thought part 2 of Mahoyaku was going to be, like, about him, because he kind of is the main villain, and he's hardly in it! There's, like, other things happening.
I'm sure main story 3 will... Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Alright, give me 1 second. Someone is texting me about our session tomorrow.
Okay.
Take your time.
I hate everything. I'm going back to my email.
I'm in charge of, like, this group, for, like, stroke survivors.
Mm-hmm.
And it's work that I don't want to do because I do enough anyways.
Honestly, so real of you.
I swear to God, there's other people that can be doing this. Why do I have to do everything? I'm sorry, I'm like, ah!
No worries. Also, the northern wizards are still missing, but we should follow Arthur's lead and head over to the central capital. Everyone should get ready to travel.
Yes.
Sir Sage, I have a guest for you.
A guest?
I'm an envoy from the capital, with a message from Prince Arthur. Preparations for the parade are still underway, so he would like you to wait here for a little longer. I see. The capital must be in disarray after all.
When should we depart then?
Tomorrow or the day after. We will send another envoy your way when preparations are complete. Until then, do relax and spend this time as you please.
I see. Thank you. I guess we should wait at the magic headquarters for a while then. A parade and a party, huh? I've only ever been to a relative's wedding party. What am I gonna do about the etiquette?
Sir Sage, can I come in?
Chloe? Yes, of course.
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
What is it?
Arthur mentioned stuff like a parade and a party and a ceremony, but do we get to participate in all that too?
Yes, they'll all be held in Central Country.
Yay!
Chloe raises both his arms and leaps up in delight.
I've always wanted to go to a party. I've made clothes for parties before, but I've never actually been to one. Yay! I'm so happy! I love designing clothes. What kind of clothes should I make this time?
Chloe spins around and around in a dance of joy. I can't help but smile watching him. Seeing you this delighted makes me happy too.
Of course I'm happy. It's a party. Don't you like parties, Sir Sage?
Western wizard moment.
Western wizard moment.
I've never really been to one, you see.
Then we're the same. I'll make you an awesome outfit, Sir Sage. I'm making one for Rustica too. Rustica's tall and handsome, so he looks good in everything. But getting him into the outfit is the hard part. He has his buttons up all wrong, and his laces are always coming untied. He's clumsy in the weirdest ways, so it's a whole chore.
He calls it a chore, but it looks like he really enjoys taking care of Rustica.
They're married.
They're literally married.
They're literally married.
So you and Rustica are pretty close, Chloe.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope that's the case, but Rustica's a bit quirky, so... Rustica's actually a noble, you see. He's also a famous harpsichord player. He said he's been to parties before. He told me to watch out because parties will make your eyes spin.
Make your eyes spin?
They'll spin from looking around at all the people. They'll spin from all the twirling you do as you dance. They'll spin when you've had too much wine, too.
Oh my god, this girl added the wrong woman to this email, and that's why nothing makes sense in this world.
Oh no.
Sorry, give me one sec.
You're good.
No worries, no worries.
Oh my god. We are in March 1st. Damn it. Somebody tell a funny story.
I've got nothing.
I don't have any thoughts in my head. Not exactly a funny story, but Peachy and I have a plush that we share custody because we like split the cost 50-50, and the little guy's name is Bunford.
Bunford?
Yes. And you need to take a picture of him and share it in my Discord.
You should. I need to see Bunford.
We also have another plush that we share called Tortapon, but got him from an like arcade crane machine type of thing.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm so fucking hungry.
Make a quesadilla.
Yeah, take a moment to get a snack at least.
I'll see what we have in the kitchen. Be right back.
Okay.
You're good. Ooh. Now I have to make a PowerPoint.
Fun.
Nothing goes my way. Do you remember when I used to be happy? Like, I've known you for a while. You have seen me like at my best and my worst, and aren't I like generally like a happy person?
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god, not anymore.
You're really going through it lately.
So my lore, if I haven't said it, is that the woman in charge of everything in our program, I am her personal assistant.
Mm-hmm.
She is literally our god. She also sucks. But for whatever reason, she picked me to be like her little like I'm her GA. And so anytime anything happens ever in the building, I'm in charge of absolutely everything, and everyone asks me all these questions, and they're like, can you do this? Can I do this? And I'm like, I don't know. I just want to play wizards.
Hi, I'm back. We have breadsticks. Everything is good.
Very good.
Olive Garden?
I don't think so.
Let me know when everyone is ready.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Okay, let me just send this to this girl and be like, please deal with this. Okay, we are starting this chapter. Right, we didn't start it yet. Oh no, wait, we did start it.
Yeah, we're at Akira saying ahaha.
Ahaha. I laugh at the silly advice, and Chloe's smile grows even bigger.
You laughed. I'm glad, Sir Sage. You said you came here from another world all alone, right? I was all alone until I met Rustica, so let's get along. I'll work hard so that I can be of use to you, Sir Sage.
Chloe flashes me a big, bright smile of encouragement. His kindness touches my heart. Thank you very much, Chloe. Let's all enjoy the party together.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Chloe, where are you?
Rustica's calling for me. I bet he lost something again. I have to go. See you later, Sir Sage.
See ya. Some are looking forward to the party. Others, not so much. Bread is delicious. Nero, did you bake this?
Yeah.
It's so good. The wheat flavor is delicious, and the outer layer is crisp, but it's perfectly soft underneath.
Thanks.
Bradley would be delighted. I hear he loves delicious food.
Is that so? Hey, Mr. Sage, can I go home already?
I'm sorry. We can discuss living arrangements later, but I still want you to take part in the party and the parade.
Party and a parade. Do I really have to go?
You don't want to, Nero?
Not really.
But you ran a restaurant. You must be used to dealing with people.
I presented myself as a human when I ran my shop. Only wizards or severe weirdos would visit a wizard's restaurant. The moment you say you're a wizard, people will admire you, hate you, suspect you, avoid you, or fear you. I'm sick of it.
I miss Bradley.
I miss Bradley. I need to see them fighting. I need to see them bicker like an old married couple.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. There we go. I accidentally clicked the tab, and it fucking sent me back to the top of the page, but it's fine now. I get that you and Arthur are working hard for the sake of wizards, but nothing's gonna change. What you should really do is pretend that you're not a wizard, and just like that, you'll be free of all your burdens.
You never intend on using your god-granted powers for the sake of others? You're just going to selfishly live an easy life? Okay.
Those are some harsh words first thing in the morning. Good morning, little guy from Central. What do you want for breakfast?
You cannot eat soiled foods.
What? I'd never feed you any rotten crap. Are you saying I don't keep the kitchen clean?
No, that's not. I can only eat holy beans, holy milk, holy eggs, and fruit.
So the fruit aren't holy, but everything else is. Got it. That makes sense.
That makes so much sense.
I don't understand.
What are you talking about? Can you draw me a picture?
Red things. Like this. Yellow things. Like this.
Okay, so a banana and an apple. You're kids, so you need to get more nutrients. How about carbs? Can you eat bread?
I can eat bread.
Got it.
Without a hint of magic, Nero skillfully gathers the kitchen utensils and begins cooking. A pleasant rhythm fills the kitchen. He handles the pan with such grace that I feel like I'm watching a musician or a dancer. It fills my heart with excitement.
Here, thanks for waiting. The bread is fresh out of the oven, so it's still warm. What's wrong?
I've never eaten warm food.
Huh? What kind of life have you been living? Were you bullied?
No, they took good care of me.
I see. But if I cared about someone, I'd never offer them a cold meal.
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah, eat it up. In any case, I refuse to attend the party or the parade.
It's delicious.
Hmm? Right? Doesn't it taste good?
Never eaten anything so good. Feels like my mouth is in heaven. It's truly delicious. Thank you so much, Nero.
You're welcome.
This is good too. I didn't realize the outside world had such delicious food. But What is this? Temptation?
これが
誘惑って
Temptation? What are you
何
talking
の
about?
話？
司祭様がおっしゃったんです。
Other priests told me that the outside world is corrupted and full of temptation. That's why both humans and wizards have fallen. That is why the church is protecting me from the outside world until my powers can be put to proper use. I need to erase this tainted mark from my forehead and return to my people of the church as soon as possible.
Congratulations, Nero! You have a son now!
Baradine stretch.
Yeah.
Big stretch. Who's this father priest? Is he a wizard?
いいえ、人間ですが、神に選ばれた方
He's
なんで
human,
す。
but he was chosen by God.
神
He
様
can
の
hear his
声が聞
voice.
こえるんですよ。
He taught
僕
me
の
my
生き
way
る
of
道
life.
を教えてくださいました。
Humans are even using
人
kids
間
now,
ども
huh?
こんな子供まで利用しようとしてんのかよ。あんたいくつ
How old are you?
16歳です。
I'm 16.
年の
You
割
seem
に
younger than
幼
that.
い印象だ
Must
な。
be because you were locked away all this time.
閉じ込められてそっ
閉じ込められていたわけではありま
I
せん。
wasn't locked away.
外界
They
の
were
汚れ
simply
から
protecting me
守って
from
い
the
てくださっ
corruption
た
of
ん
the
です。
outside world. They're all very
皆さん
kind people.
優しい方ですよ。
わかった。
Got it.
遠
Feel
慮
free
な
to
く
eat
食
as
べた
much
ら
as
いい
you
よ。
want. There's plenty going on for
おかわりもあるから
seconds
さ。
too.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yes. Thank you.
リケ、
Rickey.
みちる。
Metile.
あ、
Ah,
賢者様。
hello, Sir
ネロさん
Sage.
こんにち
Mr.
は。
Nero, too.
ネロさん、
Breakfast was
朝ごはん美味し
delicious.
かったです。
Thanks.
どうも。
リケ、ご飯食べたら
Rickey,
中庭へ
when
行
you're
こう。
finished eating, let's head to the courtyard together. My brother will be teaching lessons.
みちるのお兄さんってル
Rutile
チ
will?
ル。
Am I allowed to
僕も
join
一
you?
緒でいいんですか？
Of course. We're
もちろんで
friends
す。
now, Rickey.
リケとはと、
友達。
Friends.
わかりました。
I'll join you then.
あ、
Sir
賢者
Sage,
様とネロ
Mr.
さんも
Nero, would
一
you
緒
like
に
to
いか
join
が
us
です
too?
か？
I'm good.
俺はいいや。
Study hard, guys.
頑張って勉強してきな。
I'll drop by to see how things are going later.
わかりまし
Alright.
た。
See you
じゃあ
later.
また。
はーい。
Yes. Rickey and Metile exchange smiles. The hint of childishness in their interactions warms my heart. They're going outside.
それで
They're
は
gonna touch some
み
grass.
ちる
We're gonna touch some grass.
二人に新しい言葉を
Even
Right
wizards
now.
can touch grass.
Well, right now, Metile, Rickey, I'm going to teach you two some new words today.
はい。
Yes.
リケはどのくらい文字が書け
Rickey,
る？
how well can you write?
文字。
Oh my god, this is all me. Right?
読み書きしたこと
Don't
ない
you
で
know
す
how
か？
to read and write?
僕の仕事
It
では
wasn't
なか
part
っ
of
たの
my
で。
job. Does everyone here know how to write?
文字が書けるんですか？
僕
Yep,
は兄
my
様から
brother
教
taught
わり
me.
ました。
そうなんだ
I。see.
なら
Then
Rike
let's
の
start by
名前
learning
の
how
書
to
き
write
方
your
か
name,
ら
Rickey.
覚えま
I
しょうか。
love the name Rickey. It has such a beautiful ring to
リ
it.
ケって名
How
前。
about you, Rickey?
僕も好
I like it too.
き。よかった。
That's great.
リ
Rickey.
ケ。
This is how you spell your name.
これがリ
R-I-Q-U-E-T.
ケ。とても
Well
上手。
done. Next,
次は
Metile,
み
could
ち
you
るが
write
自
your
分の名
name?
前を書
Make
いて
it
ご
look
らん。
extra nice so that Rickey
リ
can
ケ
read
に
it.
読みやすいように。
Got it.
わかりまし
Watch
た。
me, Rickey.
リケ、
Metile.
見ててくだ
This
さいね。
is my name.
み、し、
M-I-T-I-L-E. Metile. Got it. I'll try writing it
み
out.
ちるですね。おば
Excellent
二人とも
job, you
とても
two.
上手。
Both humans and wizards use words to express their thoughts and feelings to others, right?
言葉を
That's
使
why
っ
words
て
are so
お互い
important.
の意思を。
Words
だから
express the heart, and
言
in
葉
turn,
はとても
the heart
大
is
事。
also drawn to words.
言葉は優
If
し
you
い
use kind
言葉を
words,
使え
you
ば
become a kinder
優しい
person.
人に
If you use cruel words,
ひどい
you
言
become
葉
a
を
crueler
使うと
person. ひ
ひ
The
どい
words
人
you
に
use will tinge your heart,
使う
dyeing
言
it
葉で
different colors. And the
使われ
words you
る方
receive
も
can also influence the
心が
color
染
of your
まってい
heart.
く。
If you hear nothing but
ひ
strict
どい
and
言
cruel
葉や
words,
厳
your
しい
heart
言葉
shrivels
ば
up
かり聞いて
and
いる
becomes all sad and miserable.
と。だから
That's why words are the
言葉
same
は
as
魔法
magic.
と同じ
They
な
can
んだ。
bring blessings upon yourself and
自
others,
分や人を
but
祝福す
they
る
can
ことも
also cast curses the
呪う
same
こ
way.
ともできる。そうなんですね。
I see.
Did all three of them sound the same?
A little bit, but
No.
that's okay.
I mean,
A little bit.
there were occasions where Rutile and Rickey kind of sounded the same, but I think your way of voice acting Mitsuel sounds very distinct.
He's like louder, I don't know.
Louder, more upbeat.
Mitsuru core.
I would like to use words of blessing, because I want to bless others and make them happy. This includes you two as well. Thank you. That already makes me happy. You're a kind, good boy, Rickey. And the same goes for you too, Mitsuel. I love you two very much. Rickey and Mitsuel blush and giggle to each other. Nero approaches me as I observe the heartwarming moment. He awkwardly averts his gaze as he mumbles. Eh? Really?
Just this once. None of it's taking place in Eastern countries, so if we wizards all show up all fancy, looking all tough, for these events, people will be less likely to take advantage of laid-back guys like them, right?
Nero, thank you.
No need to thank me. It's basically just a free meal and drinks, after all. What about the Northern Wizards? Are they not going to show up? They're not going to show up.
What about the Northern Wizards?
What about the Northern Wizards?
I'd like them to come, but...
Oh my god, now Akira is turning into the voice. I'd like them to come, but they probably won't show up unless someone stronger than them, like Oz, commands them to.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's for the better.
Nero?
No, it's nothing.
Rutile. Say Sage. I was listening to your lesson from a distance. Please let me join in next time. I'd love to learn about the world with everyone else. Giving the Sage a lesson. The prospect makes me nervous, but I'd love to have you. Rutile, both you and your brother Mitile are wizards, correct? Were your parents wizards too? Our father was human, but our mother was a witch. She was known as the Great Witch Tiretta, and she was apparently quite famous. She passed away after she gave birth to Mitile, but she was a bright and cheerful witch. Ah, I see. Rutile, you must be a kind person because she was a wonderful mother. Thank you. Mother was an important person in my life, but it's also thanks to one of her friends. Miss Tiretta's friend? Yes. I met him while Mitile was still in Mother's tummy. I was a child at the time, but he still seemed like such a cool man. Powerful witches and wizards can tell when their life is coming to an end. When Mother told me that she didn't have much time left, I fell into shock. I almost started crying. But her friend showed me an incredible spell. It was so powerful that he blew away an entire mountain in an instant. A whole mountain in an instant? I didn't realize magic could be so powerful. Yes. After that, the cool uncle gave me a weird talisman and promised me this. I will protect you and your brother. The child smiles bashfully.
Cool uncle.
I love when Mitile calls him uncle. What now?
Uh-oh.
I'm not dealing with that.
Afterwards, those words really heartened me, because I knew that I wouldn't be alone, even after Mother died. And he was right. My little brother was born. Then my mother passed away, and my father followed, leaving just the two of us behind. But knowing that we have this uncle watching over us, that alone reassures me that I can keep walking forever with my head held high, telling myself, hang in there and keep doing your best.
He sounds like a wonderful person. He reminds me of the story Daddy Longlegs! There it is! This is what my fic is about!
Man, I need to start writing Maho Yaku fanfics again.
Please! I will read it.
I have a couple orphaned Rustic Chloe fics.
Yes. A yearn.
I don't remember their titles though, so I can't send them. They're also bad, so I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I need to write something good before I send it to people that like will know it's me.
Literally.
Long legs. Now that you mention it, he did have long legs. Mother introduced him to us as an uncle, but he actually looked a bit younger than that. I got carried away chatting for so long. It just brought back all these memories. No, thank you for telling me all this. I hope you get to meet your daddy long legs one day! Me too! Yes, girl!
Today's the day of the Sages Wizards Parade. We'll get to see the heroes who defeated the Great Catastrophe. The wizards are sure taking their time. Even if you call them heroes, wizards are just liars who only act according to their whims. I'm sure they didn't just ditch. No way! They put so much effort into preparing their welcome on top of carrying out the restoration work. They must have been as irresponsible when fighting against the Great Catastrophe too. That's why we've suffered such great damages. Even though we suffered as much as they did, why are we the ones who have to welcome them? Everyone's late. Indeed. We were supposed to meet up at the outskirts of town and head to the parade together. I explained all this to Kane. It's already time. Did something happen? Maybe I should go and check. You can't! Prince Arthur, if you're gone too, could you go and check on them for me, Cock Robin? I understand. If I hurry by carriage, I'll be there in half a day. No, that'd be too late. If you fly at the speed of a frigate bird, you should be there in no time. Well, sure, but I'm not a frigate bird! Put up that nixo. I'm not squawking. I'm not squawking. I'm counting on you, Cock Robin.
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
I love them just casually turning people into animals because they can.
Literally.
No, I literally, if I was a human in this world, I would hate wizards.
Oh, for sure.
It's justified, actually.
Like, living, like, not knowing when the fuck a wizard's gonna, like, transform me into an animal or, like, do something fucking stupid to me. Like,
yeah.
I'd be locked up in my house.
I would be in the east, bro.
Your nails? You paint your nails?
Yep, isn't it cute? I'll paint yours too, Heath. It's actually quite sensible to decorate your fingertips. We cast spells with our fingers when we're not using our magic tools, after all. Putting effort into them will increase your power. Really? Okay, then I'm gonna make them even fancier. Sheep.
Whoa, such tiny sheep. Aren't Mr. Leno's sheep so cute?
I didn't know when we get to go home, so I made them small and brought them with me.
I love him.
Lennox is so silly. Unfortunately, he's also the character I care the least about.
No, same. No, I care less about Faust, but I understand.
I care about Faust because at least he's interesting.
He is the Hat Man.
He is the Hat Man. It's been a while since I've had this much free time. Rutal, can you bring me some tea?
Figaro, you're going to get as round as a cow if you laze around all day.
Hey, cows are great.
We were told to wait until another envoy came for us, so...
I'm not squawking. What now? A frigate bird?
No, it's a person.
Looks like he's under spell. Here we go.
Mr. Cock Robin?
Sir Sage! Why are you all just sitting around like this?
Huh? We were told to wait here.
The parade's going to begin any moment now!
Why are they sitting around?
They're just vibing, dude. Oh no, we need to hurry. I need to pack this and that and... Oh, Rustica, are you all packed?
Good morning. Why the rush, Chloe? There's still plenty of time till the party. He's left so well. Looks like it's time for some afternoon tea. Let me boil some water and...
Save the tea for later. There was some kind of miscommunication. We need to hurry and leave right now.
Really? This is the first time I've heard about that.
Because this is the first time I've mentioned it! Ah, you bedhead. Rustica, stay still, I'm gonna fix you up.
Okay. I'll pack my bag with magic, some socks, a handkerchief, an umbrella...
Rustica, that's not an umbrella, that's some snake that was crawling around.
A necktie?
A snake!
Oh dear.
I love them.
Can't they make up their minds? First they tell us to wait, and they tell us to come. What a fuss.
Look, they probably have their reasons.
I'll lead you guys to the capital by broom. Cock Robin, give me a detailed rundown. We're going to meet with Prince Arthur at the entrance of the city. Then we'll have you transfer over to the ceremonial carriages for the parade. There'll be a crowd of people hoping to see you as the carriages make their way to the castle, so if you could wave at them... Got it. Let's go. Everyone follow me.
No!
You good?
Okay.
I can do anything.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
There he goes.
Kane certainly enjoys leading ahead and grabbing the reins. Perhaps it's because he was the former general of the Knights. Let's follow his lead. Wait for me! What should I do? You can take the elevator. The headquarters tower connects to the central tower, right?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working. Something might have happened to the central tower.
Leave it to me. I'll fly even faster than a frigate bird.
Wait. I'm lost.
Did I skip a line?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I can take you. I'll make sure you don't fall, so please hop onto the back of my broom.
Thank you. I'd feel perfectly comfortable riding behind a wizard as kind as you.
Yeah, you'd think. Leave it to me. I'll fly even faster than a frigate bird.
Huh? Hey, good luck. Rutail's usually very calm and gentle, but he's an absolute speed demon when he's flying. Huh?
Here we go.
Ah!
The moment Cock Robin mounts the broom, Rutail shoots up in the air. They zip through the sky like a shooting star.
You're going too fast! Too fast! Wait, please slow down.
I can't really hear you.
Will he be alright?
I think he'll be fine. Rutail's flying slower than usual. Sir Sage, allow me to fly you there. May I take your hand?
Yes! Thank you, Rustica!
It's an honor.
takes my hand and bows with the grace of a prince. He is the second wizard who's let me ride his broom after Myrrh. Rustica has me sit in front of him and wraps his arms around me from behind.
Do excuse me. I know there are people who have their guests right behind them, but I tend to be a bit careless, so I'm always afraid that I might lose the person riding with me. So please bear with me for the course of this short flight.
The way I would fold. I mean, what? Who said that?
I was growing a bit nervous at how close he was, speaking right into my ear. But his gentle and relaxing presence puts me at ease. The soft scent of his refined perfume brightens my mood. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for letting me ride on your broom. Are you sure I'm not too heavy?
Not at all. I feel like I'm carrying a feather. Well then, shall we go? It might be a bit shaky at first, but we'll be flying steady soon enough. So please don't be afraid.
Rustica's broom floats into the air, and I can feel the tips of my toes leave the ground. Whoosh! I realize that each wizard's personality is reflected in how they ride their brooms. Myrrh's flight was a complete mess, a roller coaster of a ride. But Rustica flies with delicate, gentlemanly grace. I can see why Chloe is so attached to him. He's like, I understand.
I understand now.
He's so sweet.
Rustica, my beloved.
Is the wind too chilly?
No, I'm alright.
Sir Sage, how was the weather back in your country? Was it a cold place, or was it quite warm?
Well, it was neither extremely hot nor extremely cold. It would get moderately warm and moderately cold.
That's wonderful. So you could have different experiences while living in one place. That means you're familiar with the flowers that bloom in the gentle sunlight, the bright sky that glitters in scorching weather, and the snow that falls upon the freezing night.
Yeah, when you put it like that, I guess I am.
The country and your life there. It all sounds like a beautiful poem.
My heart grows warm at Rustica's straightforward praise. As I gaze at the vast, sprawling lands beneath us, I'm overcome by nostalgia for my world. I'd forgotten about it because of how busy I was, but I loved that world and its 4 seasons. Yes, it was. I mean, my world had its problems too, but I think it was a lovely place. And I like this world too. Day by day, I'm coming to like it more and more. It's mysterious and beautiful and a little scary.
That's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that, and I think this world would feel the same.
Gentle wind blows through the sky and the earth. But as we fly on, the vast and beautiful landscape that had been flourishing with nature slowly begins to reveal the cruel scars of destruction. There's a landslide over there. And there's a giant crack on the ground over there. Is there an earthquake?
Oh, terrible. Catastrophes have left their scars across the land.
It must be because the great catastrophe got so close. Prince Arthur and the central capital wasn't. Prince Arthur said the central capital was in terrible shape as well.
The Eastern Forest was a mess too.
Does that mean Blanchette Castle?
No. Castle region seemed to be relatively well off. The forest must have protected it. Master and mistress are both safe.
I see.
Magical creatures from the ancient past have been revived. For humans, it must feel like the end of the world.
I see. So that's why they need a hero.
What do you mean?
Mr. Brutal, please don't make such a sharp turn. When the world is on the brink of despair, people yearn for heroes, for symbols of hope. But this will be a bit of a dangerous gamble. A dangerous gamble? Why is it dangerous? Because a hero can be easily transformed into a villain. There may be people who believe that we will save the world, but there's just as many who claim that we will let the world fall to destruction because we are not strong enough. That's just how humans are. Oh my. So that means we don't know whether the crab will toss flowers or hurl stones at us during the parade.
This parade scene is like so vividly like burned into my brain. Like
same.
Oh boy.
Remember it.
せっかくのパレードとパーティーなのにまた俺嫌われ
I
ちゃうの
finally get to participate in a party and a parade, but everyone's just going to hate me again?
Nobody will hate you, Chloe. They're all eagerly looking forward to meeting you.
But
Don't you agree, Sir Snow, Sir White?
that's right.
That's right.
Is what we'd like to say, but
Mouse has good reason to worry. That's why we wanted to get Oz to bring Mithril and the others along.
because humans fear Oz and the Northern Wizards the most. If people see that even these wizards are with us, they'll surely feel at ease, but if they see that these wizards refuse to listen to us, it will simply compound their anxiety, for we won't look like we were working together. But does that mean that dressing up is pointless? Nobody will welcome us? We just need to look confident, no matter the circumstances. There's no use getting hung up on the fact that we tried and failed to convince Oz. Plus, I bet Prince Arthur made extra preparations to make up for who we were missing.
Indeed. If we show the people that we are truly here to serve them as disciples of God, I'm sure it will put their worries to rest.
You mean serve, not slaves.
Shino.
We're chosen for a role that we never asked for. Why do we have to suck up to people on top of that?
Isn't it simply right to use your God-granted powers for the greater good?
Who I choose to be of use to is a decision for me alone. I'm willing to sacrifice my life for my master and mistress of Blanche. But if anyone else wants to use my power, they better beg me for it. I refuse to kiss up to a bunch of jerks who sit around and whine all day.
You are thinking like an oppressor. We are more fortunate than humans, and must.
What do you mean, fortunate? You're out here throwing rocks at us. What do we get from fighting the Great Catastrophe? What do we get from fighting public criticism? Absolutely nothing.
Please calm down, everyone. Even so, I'm sure we can become a symbol of hope for somebody out there, just by existing. Once they remember what it feels like to hope, peace will return to their hearts, and they will no longer reach for rocks to hurl at us.
How naive.
Mr. Faust?
Humans possessed by fear will easily carry out more horrifying cruelties than the most vicious wizard in the world. What if the crowd turns into a violent mob? What if they attempt to trample your brother to death? What will you do then, Wizard of the South? I'll protect him.
Dr. Figaro?
And I will also protect you from the stones they hurl, Faust. Because I can smile in the face of such cruelty. Faust moment. I understand why you loathe humans, but at this rate, they'll simply see wizards as their enemies. We need to put smiles on our faces to make up for the fact that Oz and for Oz and the missing Northern Wizards. Otherwise, we won't even be able to fight the catastrophes. Are you telling me to force a smile? Listen.
I'll do it.
Everyone grows silent at Lennox's words.
I will smile in your stead, Sir Faust, and for the rest of the Eastern Wizards too.
He wants him so bad. We all turn around and look at the man with a puzzled expression on our faces.
You will, Mr. Lennox?
Yes.
You're gonna force a smile? I don't think I've seen you smile all that much, Mr. Lennox.
Really?
Yeah. Could you please try to smile right now?
Like this?
Lennox bares his teeth and grins, and in that moment, the tension among the wizards shatters as they burst into pearls of laughter.
Now that's certainly not it.
Really?
No, it was absolutely charming. All the girls in Central will fall in love with you for sure.
Mr. Lennox, you're so cute.
Am I?
Hey, Heath, you should give it a try. You've got a pretty face if nothing else, so you'll have all the girls squealing in no time.
What did he mean by that?
What do you mean if nothing else?
I breathe a sigh of relief as at the lightened mood in the air. Mur's there? Mur drops through the blue sky with a gleeful laughter.
How fun. Whether they throw stones or flowers at us, it'll still be fun. We're wizards. We can turn things into anything we want them to be. So let's turn the flowers into fireworks and the stones into jewels. Let's laugh and carry on, regardless of who's watching us, be it bustling crowds, singing flowers, or pallid ghosts.
That is like the line. That's the line that's like in my head when I imagine this scene. Like, I don't know, I remember this part so vividly. His eyes glimmer with the beauty and terror of a burning moon. I freeze in place, captivated, until Chloe flies up beside me.
Hey, Sir Sage.
What is it, Chloe?
Remember how the twins mentioned we won't look like we're working together because the Northern Wizards are missing? I was actually thinking that it'd be nice if we could wear matching clothes, since it's a party and all. But everyone here is so unique with all different styles, so I had a hard time coming up with a single uniform. That's why...
Oh, sitting on his broom, Chloe pulls out a sewing box and flips open the lid. In an instant, matching robes appear atop all the flying wizards.
I made us matching robes and outfits instead!
Alright then.
Oh, these outfits are amazing.
Aye, they are quite stylish.
They look really cool.
We match.
We match!
We love to match.
We love to match! I love their creepy twin shtick.
They do it on purpose.
They do it on purpose.
They want attention.
It's not enough that one of them is fucking dead. they have to be like this. I was wondering if we could wear these during the parade? I think that's a great idea. Uniforms make you feel more disciplined and prepared.
It reminds me of school.
If you can't afford to spare a smile, how about you at least wear this outfit? No. I'm simply going to wear it because I like it.
Thank you, Chloe. I'm glad everyone loves your outfits, Chloe.
Yeah.
No, look, Arthur's flying this way.
Your Highness, I told you to wait. I've come to pick you up. I'm glad you're all doing well, Sir Sage. The carriage for the parade will be that way. We're all ready to go. I've never seen such a fancy carriage. Amazing!
It looks like this will be quite a joyous parade. Let's head onwards, Sir Sage.
Yep.
Oh, they made it in time. Lord Vincent, the sage and the wizards have arrived at the outskirts of town. Is that so? Goodness, making me all nervous like that. Where are you headed, Lord Vincent? Will you not be observing the parade? I will leave the rest to you all. No, I understand.
Lord Vincent, we have a problem.
What now?
I apologize. This report was delayed due to the parade, but the central tower...
What?
The Central Country troops briskly march onward as the band plays a cheerful, curious tune. Thus, our parade starts, with the soldiers taking the lead. The townspeople gather along the main street, and some leaning out their windows, and wave at us with smiles on their faces.
It's the sage and his wizards! The wizards from the magic headquarters who defeated the Great Catastrophe! You have nothing to fear from the Great Catastrophe as long as they're around! Thank you, dear wizards! Blessings to the wizards of the magic headquarters!
Eddie and flower petals of every color imaginable swirl and dance against the brilliant blue sky. We wave at the townspeople, relieved by their enthusiastic welcome.
Prince Arthur! Long live Prince Arthur! See, look over there! That's our prince! He saved us that day when the catastrophe struck! Thank you, everyone.
Being the Prince of Central Country, Arthur naturally gets showered with cheers of encouragement and support from the crowd. The other wizards also receive the same reception.
General Kane, thanks for your hard work! Sir Kane, come have a drink at my shop again sometime! Sure, thanks! What a pretty person! I saw him last year too. He's the Eastern Wizard, Sir Heathcliff!
Sir Heathcliff!
Is that what is really nice?
It's very nice, yeah.
I can't wait to see this in the anime. Like, this is like the scene.
Me too! I'm so excited for the anime.
When are they dropping the trailer?
Literally! Hand it over, Mahoyaku.
They have it in the vault. Just drop it.
Coley, just drop it!
Coley. Hey, at least wave to them.
That's too embarrassing.
It is. You should take more pride in yourself. You're a chosen wizard and the dashing beauty who takes after mistress. There's nothing embarrassing about you, Heath.
What do you mean by that? Historians will say they were close friends.
You know the line where Figaro's like, introduce me to your mom?
And the boy next to him is so tiny and cute!
You just call me tiny?
She said you were tiny and cute. You should wave to them, Shino.
Silly. Times like these, you're supposed to blow them a kiss with your thumb. Like this.
He's cute, but he's also so cool! I love him too!
Did you hear them squeal? The girls from Central sure are cute.
Bisexual king. Please stand.
I guess I could learn a thing or two from you when it comes to your nerves of steel.
Look at those adorable twins! My goodness. I can't believe children so young are working to save the world. What admirable wizards they are.
Good day, miss.
Good day, mister. Good luck! Don't push yourselves too hard, alright?
Alright.
Alright. You're putting on an impressive show, Sir Snow, Sir White.
Wow, the streets are filled with people! Right? It's amazing. There are more people here than Mr. Leno's sheep.
You're counting them like sheep?
Hey, what happened to putting on a smile?
Nope, that's right. Haha. Good afternoon.
You're terrible at this. I'm really not a fan of standing out like this. Really? That kind of Eastern sentiment feels like a waste. I love being the center of attention. Yeah, I'm fucking sure you do. I don't get how you Western wizards are so cheerful. Everyone has their eyes on me. Everyone's waving at me. I feel like everyone loves me. You're so adorable, Chloe. Don't you like all this attention, Shylock? My specialty is charming people under the light of the moon, not the sun.
Damn, okay.
Hey, the sexy guy from the West! Is it true that Western wizards love to deceive and betray women? Of course it's true.
Of course not, my dear.
You two are completely different types, but you both know you're sexy.
To a certain extent.
Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
The Westies.
The Westies. Western country, my beloved.
Could that person over there be my bride?
Rustica, please, not here.
But Chloe...
Come on, zip your mouth and wave.
Good day.
Good day, good wizards. Hey, Mr. Wizard, can you show me some magic?
Sure.
Mur stands up in response to the innocent child's request and lifts his hand into the air. When he utters his spell, rainbow-colored lights begin to cluster around the ring on his left hand. They fly high into the air, bursting across the blue sky, and scatter like fireworks. Surrounded by rubble, the people of the city look up at the bright sky with smiles on their faces. Wow! Amazing. So this is the miracle of magic. I'm sure they'll protect us from the next great catastrophe. The crowd erupts into loud cheers of delight, the people's faces lighting up with smiles all around. My heart wells with pride. I've only known them for a short while, but it makes me happy to hear so much praise for these people who I've come to think of as friends. But amidst their delighted cheers, I hear somber voices.
Who are they trying to fool? Northern wizards are the crucial ones, but they aren't even here. They always just do as they damn well please. Things have ended up like this because they cut corners during the fights against the great catastrophe. At this rate, the world's gonna end next year. Knew it. Everyone's concerned about the Northern Wizards. Snow and White are also Northern Wizards, but where are they? Bradley, Mithra, and Owen. What's wrong, Rickay? Do you see a familiar face in the crowd? Wizards are meant to be the disciples of God. What a deplorable charade! Whoa, what's wrong with you, old man? Don't start yelling out of nowhere on such a joyous day. He's part of that sketchy cult. Just leave him. Okay? No, it's nothing. I'm getting an ad for Kung Fu Panda 4 now.
Nice.
Granbell城でのパーティー。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。いやー盛況でしたね。
Great work, everyone! The parade was a huge success! Frankly, I was worried about the crowd. Frankly, I was worried that the crowd might throw stones at you, but it was a relief to see that everyone was so happy to see you.
You
really don't have a problem speaking your mind.
The party will be held over in that hall. Please enjoy yourselves.
Got it. Huh? What's that room over there? That taxidermy?
Hey, don't wander around, Shino.
This place is bigger than Blanchett Castle.
And of course it is, and it's where the King of Central Country resides. Naturally, it's going to be bigger than some castle way out in the woods.
But I like Blanchett Castle more. Surrounded by the forest and a lake. It's beautiful. If Master and Mistress so desired, I would gladly make Blanchett Castle even bigger.
Father and mother simply wish to live peaceful lives. Don't ask for much.
but I want to grant them everything wonderful in this world. I feel the same about you, Heath. I guess I just made trouble for you.
There's no straight explanation for that sentence.
Literally!
I don't know what. It's like...
Historians will say they were good friends.
And that's not true. I'm always grateful to you, Shino, because you might be brusque, but you're always kind.
Brusque.
When I fell ill, you was stuck in bed all day, and when I was feeling down because my tutor scolded me, you always brought me flowers and squirrels from the forest, not the squirrels.
So cat-coded for real.
Yeah. I still think of you as my little brother.
Little brother? You're the little brother.
What? No. I think everyone would agree that you're the little brother.
No, I definitely take care of you more. So you're the little brother.
You're so stubborn. Shino, you.
Heathcliff? Are you Heathcliff from the Blanchett family in the East? Do you remember me? We met at the testing center of the Aristocrats Academy. I remembered you because you had the best score in class. Plus, you were so handsome I didn't realize you were a chosen wizard.
Heathcliff is just casually turning everyone gay for him, I guess.
Literally!
Where he goes.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's like you were destined to be a hero from the moment you were born. I'm jealous. I'd like to introduce you to my parents later. Damn, we're moving fast, aren't we?
So funny.
Please stop.
Sorry, I got carried away.
No, it's... I don't want to stand out too much. Sorry about that.
Why? You should go. Let them speak highly of you.
Shino, this has nothing to do with you.
You got plenty to be proud of. You're a chosen wizard who's as brilliant as master and as beautiful as mistress. I'm proud to have you as my lord. But if you can't stop being so ashamed of yourself, then I just look like an idiot.
Shut up. You never understand, Shino.
That's so. Keep your eyes on the ground forever.
Shino, where are you going? The party hall is in the opposite direction.
Going home.
Oh, I see. You're going home? Huh? Wait, please wait. He's already gone. Where did he go?
Home. Duh.
You guys know where he lives. He talks about it every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Literally.
Part of his personality is that he lives in the woods. Footsteps. There he is. Wait, Shino. Oh, it's you, Sage. Why'd you jump on me?
Because I wouldn't be able to follow you if you flew. What happened? Why are you suddenly talking about heading home?
Because I fought with Heath.
With Heath? Why did you guys fight?
Because Heath is ashamed of himself. Whenever Heath is ashamed of himself, I feel like he's ashamed of me too.
Why do you say that?
Why are you asking? Is this part of your job as the sage?
I'm not doing it because it's my job, but when I first arrived in this world, Heath was so kind and good to me. And you're so close to him, Shino. That's why I want to know why you're mad. Because you might have a bit of a foul mouth, but you don't seem like a bad person either. Shino gazes up at me. I can tell from his powerful gaze that he's not pondering over whether to tell me. Rather, he's peering into my identity. Like a stray cat that's trying to... I hate these narrations. What are you talking about? Trying to decide if I should approach it, or you should ignore and move on. And once the stray cats decide to come close to you, they'll fear nothing.
I'm an orphan. I never knew my parents, but I could use magic, so I never struggled to feed myself. I knew what it was like to be loathed even before I learned the word loathe. I could handle it just fine. It was easy. I don't wish for friends. You just don't wish for friends. So as long as you're aware that you'll never belong no matter where you are, you can protect your heart. He's telling the truth. Shino doesn't show any signs of hurt as he proudly tells me about his life. But then, his voice grows soft. But stuff happened. And as luck would have it, I was hired by the Blanchett family. Life at Blanchett was heaven. Master, Mistress, and Heath were all so kind and got along so well. My ideal family. I'd never spoken to them, but I was happy to be of use to them. One day, Mistress came to speak to me, bringing Heath along with her. She said, Shino, I hear that you're a wizard. Heathcliff is too. So, I hope you and Heathcliff can become friends. And Shino falls silent as if his heart is filled to the brim. I can't tell why, but I know that his feelings are in turmoil. A painfully pure emotion is suffocating him. When Mistress asked me to be Heath's friend, the first time in my life I felt like I had a place where I belonged. I felt glad to be a wizard. Because I was a wizard, Mistress had reached out to me, and I would get to be friends with young Master Heath. I was so happy, and Heath was delighted too. I swore to myself that I would do anything for this family. But lately, Heath has been acting differently. What do you mean? He tries to hide the fact that he's a wizard, because it might start rumors about Master and Mistress. There will be stupid naysayers no matter where you go. You just have to ignore them. That's what I keep telling him, but it's impossible for Heath. For me, being a wizard became a source of pride, but for him, it's what brings him shame. He's the son of a noble, so I'm sure he has a lot to deal with, I get that, but every time he looks down, I feel like he's trying to keep me hidden. I feel like he's ashamed of me too. Sage, that's why I want to become a hero. I want to become an incredible wizard who owns a giant castle, one that will immediately captivate anyone who sees it. And once I do, I'll declare myself Heath's friend. And Heath won't have to feel ashamed of himself, right? Shino.
I love that the wizards just feel compelled to trauma dump to Akira.
What's the plot? Trauma dump of wizard.
Trauma dump of wizard.
Chino gazes at me with the eyes of a child begging for a rainbow.
Yeah, I bet he is. I laugh and grasp his hand.
You're right. Let's defeat the great catastrophe and become heroes who save the world. Let's build you a magnificent castle, Shino.
Can we? Really?
I'll do my very best. I'll become an amazing sage so that everyone will hear out my wishes. But you know, even without a fancy castle, I think Heath is proud to call you his friend, Shino. Oh, he's so cute there. Shino falls silent, his big eyes filled with determination. Quiver as if he's holding back tears. He grins and lets out a laugh.
Thanks for the thoughtful comment.
You're welcome. So what will you do about the party?
I'll go. I hear there's going to be some delicious pie. Oh yeah, he loves pie. Though I bet it's no match for the ones that Mistress bakes.
Do you like pie?
It's my favorite food.
Shino.
We turn to see Heathcliff awkwardly scratching the back of his neck.
The party is about to begin. You should come too, Sir Sage.
I'll head over right now.
What were you two talking about?
We were bad-mouthing you, Heath.
Huh?
Just kidding. Let's go.
Shino laughs as he grabs Heath's hand and tugs him along. Heath looks worried at first, but gradually he too breaks out into a smile. I want this world to become a place where they can smile together and be friends forever, without worrying about what anyone else thinks. I find myself wishing for that from the bottom of my heart. I need to do what I can tonight to help the relationship between wizards and humans. It may not be much, but there has to be something I can do.
And with that, I would like to conclude my speech. As the Minister of Magical Affairs, I offer well wishes to the heroes who have been tasked with fighting the great catastrophe. The sage and his wizards for the magic headquarters. Please give them a hearty round of applause.
Wow, this is amazing! There's lots of people in fancy dresses, and tons of gorgeous sweets, too!
Why are you hiding in the corner, Chloe? Come over here.
But are you sure they won't yell at me? We're wizards. Remember that one time we went to the festival and... Wizards are the stars of the party. Your Highness, Prince Arthur! Please just call me Arthur, Chloe. Thank you for preparing such lovely robes for us. I hope you enjoy yourself tonight. Thank you, Arthur. I feel like I'm living in a dream. Jessica, let's go see what everyone's doing over there. Oh, wait, there's something over there, too!
Sure. You have my thanks, Prince Arthur.
The same goes for me. Hurry, hurry!
Slow down. You don't have to pull me along.
Please just enjoy yourself to the fullest. I hope wizards will extend an invitation to humans and humans to wizards. Take this opportunity to get to know each other. For tonight, shall be a commemorable mixture between humans and wizards.
Arthur, I don't think we'd call this a mixer.
Really? Alright then, it's a commemorable banquet to celebrate new meetings. Cheers!
The party begins.
Cheers!
Cheers. The champagne is better than last year's.
Is that a good thing?
Very. Good lord! Are you by any chance the great philosopher Myrrh?
Meow!
Yes!
I'm afraid not. He's just a stray cat. They're using some really good beef for this bread. Guess you'd expect no less from the royal kitchen. If he were here, I bet he would have scarfed it all down and made a real mess.
Where's Bradley?
Where's Bradley?
I like how I don't even care that like Mithra and Owen are gone. I'm like, I want Bradley actually.
He just sneezed himself out of existence.
Literally. Who is he? Nero moment. You're certainly very secretive. You're the last person I want to hear that from. Hey, where are you going? I'm headed out to take a break. My excuse is that I'm still recovering from my injuries. Yeah, sure. You mean you hate parties? I hate this castle. You're such an excellent dancer. I never knew such gentlemanly wizards could exist.
It's an honor, my beautiful lady.
Do you by any chance have a wife?
I'm currently searching for her. When I find her, I plan to trap her in my birdcage for eternity.
My goodness, even your sense of humor is delightfully passionate.
No, I'm quite serious. Would you like to enter this birdcage as well?
Rustica, I was looking for you. Come on, we're headed that way.
And what's funny is that I could put you two in a birdcage. I have an asset of that on my OBS. Okay.
Put me in a birdcage. Put me in a birdcage.
Alright, but gotta make it a
little... Pride mode.
There you go. They're both in the cage.
Tamed.
Yay! Feels like home.
So funny, we're just in there.
Excuse me, dear lady. I hope to see you again.
Rustica, you're seriously too soft when it comes to women.
Do you still have trouble with them, Chloe?
Just a bit. I mean, I know they're not all like my family, but I love how kind everyone here is. They told me my clothes are fashionable.
That's wonderful.
So lively and fun. Wish I could have brought my students along.
And the parties he held at school were lovely too. They were tile.
Thank you. Oh, that hat is so cute. I wonder if I can recreate it with the fabric we had at school.
You should ask Chloe how to make it.
Yes, I will.
What's wrong, Rike? Why do you look so gloomy? Aren't you excited about the party?
Tell that you are. There's lipstick on your collar.
No, don't get the wrong idea. I was just caught by a rather drunk lady.
Really?
Of course, I know how to exercise proper judgment. I'm a knight after all.
Sigh.
How about you, Rike? What's going on?
I think I saw someone from the church during the parade. He was glaring at me.
Oh, so that's what's bothering you? Hey, forget about the church and enjoy the party. Look at all these sweets.
What is this? There's dirt on this street lamp-colored fruit.
It's not dirt, it's chocolate. This is a chocolate-covered orange. Give it a try.
This dirt is delicious.
Please, it's not dirt.
You guys know in like part 2 when Kane goes to the strip club.
What?
Never mind.
Man, I need to catch up for real.
No, so I was laughing at that line. He's like, I know how to control myself. I'm a knight after all. And I'm like, Sir Knight, I saw you in the club.
He belongs at the club. It's fine.
Exactly at the club.
I mean, if we're being real, like half of these wizards should be at the club.
Yeah, no, Kane is 22. He should be in the club.
He should be in the club.
I should be in the club.
I smile and I observe everyone having fun at the party. I'm glad everyone seems to be having fun at the party.
Indeed, indeed.
We're having fun too. How about
賢者様は
you, Sir Sage?
楽しんでる
Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, is this the scene with Figaro?
Oh boy!
This is also etched into my brain. Okay.
Same.
Yes, I'm not really used to this kind of thing. Ooh, why am I nervous?
かわいい
I mean, it would kind of suit the vibe. How cute. If you're looking for a little more fun, how about a dance with me?
俺
Huh? I draw back at Figaro's mischievous grin. He's a bit of a mysterious person. Southern wizards are all modest and pure, but Figaro alone stands out. I wonder why. He's always composed, and he seems strangely powerful. He must know Snow, White, Arthur, and even Faust, yet he tries to keep connections secret. He's kind but enigmatic. Even now, a cold light lies in the depths of his soothing, smiling eyes. I'm overwhelmed as he takes an audible step towards me.
遠慮しないで
Don't be shy.
君が
Whether you're a
男で
man,
女
a
で
woman, an elderly person, a dog, or even the catastrophe
薬剤
itself,
そのものだって
I'll
最
dance
良
with
の
you
人を
as if
抱
I'm
きしめるようになる
embracing my dearest beloved. And
そして
together
一
we'll
時
share
だ
a
け
passionate dream for a fleeting
情
moment.
熱的な夢を
Doesn't
分
that
かち
sound
合う
just lovely? How about
ど
it?
うさあ
Now, please lend me your hand.
Graciously offers me his hand, but my nerves are still buzzing. Figaro's words are seductive and his smile charming. I can tell that he's trying to seem harmless. There's still something strangely terrifying about him. If I take his hand, I feel like I'm going to get swallowed whole. No, I think I'll pass.
どう
But
した
why?
I've never danced before, you see. Please feel free to invite someone else.
君がいいの
But I want to dance with you.
Why?
君を籠絡したいから
Because
さ
I want to make you my puppet.
Figaro replies calmly with a smile.
魔法者を束ねる賢者を
The sage keeps the wizards in the magic headquarters together. If I want him to do my bidding, don't you think the fastest way to accomplish that would be to make him fall in love with me?
What?
恋は
Because when you fall in love, you can give up your heart to those you do not trust, and even to those you loathe. I'm asking you to join me in an act. How about it? Won't you dance with me?
I can't believe my ears. He's saying such horrific things in such a kind, sweet voice that it makes my head spin. I stare at Figaro in shock. He's neither making a fool of me nor is he trying to laugh at me. He just continues smiling with a kind, gentle gaze. Is this a wizard's joke?
Maybe so. Why don't you see for yourself? Whether I'm a man who will hurt you or a man sweeter than honey, whether I'm poison or medicine, you'll find out when you take my hand.
His eyes, deeper than the sea, gaze into me as if soothing a child. I almost reach out in spite of myself. But then... But then... Dr. Figaro!
Oh, Mitail, what is it?
Yeah, Michiru.
I snap back to my senses at Mitail's voice. Figaro seems to be a completely different person again as he turns around to greet Mitail with a friendly, peaceful smile. Don't go wandering off on your own like that. I said I'd keep an eye on you so that you wouldn't drink too much, Dr. Figaro. Remember?
That's right. I'm sorry about that.
You're secretly drinking lots of alcohol.
I'm not so ill-mannered. I was just chatting with Sir Sage. Isn't that right?
Figaro winks at me
Facetiously.
I nod absent-mindedly. Ah, yes. Geez, you were the one who said you'd drink less as your New Year's resolution, Dr. Figaro.
I know. I won't do anything to make you worry, Mitail.
I'll hold you to your word, okay? You really do need me to keep an eye on you, Dr. Figaro. You have to show everyone how good Southern Country is so that wizards from other countries won't make fun of us.
I'm not too good at that sort of thing, you know.
Jeez. Try hard. Do better.
Do better.
Figaro looks like a hapless father as Mitail takes his hand and drags him away. He's a completely different person from earlier. I'm still stunned, motionless. Next to me stand the two others who were also watching him.
Scary.
What was that?
Snow White.
I'm sorry, Sage. Figaro doesn't mean to hurt you.
He's just a terrible person from his very core.
What kind of person? Before I can ask any further questions, a stir of excitement suddenly runs through the crowd.
It's His Royal Highness, the King's brother! Lord Vincent has arrived! My uncle.
Ooh. A magnificently dressed man steps into the room, and the crowd of people bows their heads reverently, including Arthur. Kane comes to stand next to me, whispering quietly into my ear.
That's His Royal Highness, Lord Vincent. He's the King's brother and Prince Arthur's uncle. I can't see him, but you can, right?
Yeah, there's a man who everyone is bowing their heads to. That must be him.
His Majesty was often ill, so Lord Vincent stepped in to manage the kingdom affairs until Prince Arthur returned. He's a ruthless pragmatist, so he's tolerant towards people who show talent, but he's relentlessly harsh on those who fall behind or show the slightest hint of incompetence. Rather than rely on the vague uncertainties presented by magic, he prefers magical technology, which he can control with precision.
Magical technology?
It's an ashen-colored technology born from the Western country, utterly lacking in any sense of beauty.
Before I know it, Shylock has appeared at my side. He draws from his pipe as he raises an eyebrow in a rare show of irritation. So, like, Arthur's dad is dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magical technology allows you to generate magic through scientific tools that are fueled by mana stones.
So humans can use magic too?
Yes. Without sacrificing a thing.
Why he's smoking inside? Shylock blows out smoke from his pipe like a cold sigh.
If you attain comfort without laboring your heart or body, what kind of joy exists in that? I adore all forms of desire, but this is so unrefined, idle, and lacking in imagination. You've got an interesting perspective. So you don't hate how it allows humans to use magic, but it goes against your sense of aesthetics. I'm the master of a bar, after all.
Shylock smiles, narrowing his eyes. His gaze settles on us like he's humoring children.
Good wine is seductive. Likewise, temptation lies coiled like a snake inside all the pleasures this world has to offer. Such temptation ensnares the hearts of people, just as powerful magic does. And that is precisely why restraint is so beautiful. Like the agony of a holy man who must turn a deaf ear to the seductive lure to all the beauties of the world. Isn't resistance in the face of pleasure the most luscious thing? Leaving aside whether I agree with you or not, when you start talking, the palace ballroom starts to feel like a nighttime lounge. The pleasure that arises from releasing your hold on moderation and reason does not bring about the slightest conflict. Without conflict, there's no depth. Without depth, there's no flavor. Magical technology may drive many into a drunken stupor, the same way cheap wine does, but one day it will create the worst hangover this world has yet experienced.
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Dude, like, it doesn't even matter. A man glares intently at Shylock, seeming to have overheard his speech. Shylock pays him no attention. At that moment, Arthur approaches Mr. Vincent and they start to exchange courteous greetings.
Uncle Vincent, welcome. Thank you for coming today.
You say the party is as lively as it is every year. Despite the fact that the wizards failed to defeat the Great Catastrophe and caused us such devastating casualties this year.
That's...
I know. This is a festive occasion. I won't say anything further.
Yes.
Arthur bows deeply. The man standing diagonally behind Mr. Vincent speaks up in his stead. It's the man who glared at Shylock earlier.
Not it.
I can take him over. I haven't been doing a lot of reading. But just, I don't know, his name being Nicholas is lame. I don't know.
Literally.
I belong to the Special Forces Unit of the Magical Technology Division. I'm Nicholas, Captain of the Magical Technology Corps.
I know. You used to be the General of the Order of Knights, but you went on to study magical technology in Western Country. You only just returned a few months ago.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now that you have our Magical Technology Corps, there should be no foreseeable need of the Sage's Wizards.
Right.
Right.
Mr. Nicholas's words. A stir ripples through the crowd at the party. But a few amongst the wizards furrow their brows in displeasure. Looks like someone got a big mouth.
Hold it, Chino.
Captain Nicholas. He quit the Order of Knights after he lost to me, but he's been talking big ever since he got his hands on that magical technology. Drunks who have consumed too much cheap wine tend to boast quite loudly.
My eyes dart anxiously back and forth between Arthur and Mr. Nicholas.
What are you trying to say, Nicholas?
Nicolasu.
Aside from Prince Arthur, the Knight Kane, and the Noble from Blanchette, the wizards are a bunch of rogues. You can't say for sure whether they fought the Great Catastrophe seriously. Do they truly try to save the world? As Lord Vincent says, it's imperative that we carry out a thorough investigation to assess the cause of this year's disastrous outcome. That is to say, did the threat of the great catastrophe actually grow stronger, or was it mere negligence on the wizard's part?
Did you say negligence? You're overstepping, Nicholas. Do not forget that they lost their very own comrades.
Well, with all due respect, Prince Arthur, we don't even know how their comrades turned into stone. For all we know, they might have had a falling out amongst themselves and caused an eternal conflict.
How preposterous! Why would they start killing each other on the eve of the battle with the great catastrophe?
There's no evidence to disprove the possibility. The battle between the great catastrophe and the sage's wizards is kept a close secret after all. Wizards who participated in the previous battle might be lauded as war heroes, but they also are war criminals who brought about immense pain and suffering.
Nicholas's cold voice rings out across the room. What he's saying is that the wizards lost their comrades because they didn't do their jobs. Shylock recrosses his arms, lifting an eyebrow and murmuring lightly.
Thank goodness Faust isn't here right now.
You're right. That guy would have been cursed to death.
If Prince Arthur weren't here, I would have slipped him myself.
Oh my, the Eastern Wizards, the Western Wizards, and the Central Wizards are all so scary.
That's right. Us Northern Wizards are the only gentle ones around here.
Please, I don't quite see how the Northern Wizards could be described as gentle. You must be talking about the Southern Wizards. See, like Mr. Rutile.
I just lost it. Where is it? Is it Rutile? No, at the moment, the Southern Wizard Rutile walks up, right up to Nicholas. What do you mean by that?
I'm afraid there's no such thing as a gentle wizard.
You're right. North, south, east, west, central. We all love to fight.
I always thought the little brother seemed pretty strong-willed, but I guess that goes for the older one too.
Well, he is the son of the great witch Tiretta.
Tiretta was a woman with a temper. You can't really fight your bloodline.
You insolent fool. Give me your name.
I'm the Southern Wizard Rutile. May I ask, when you speak of these useless wizards, are you referring to the Southern Wizards who died in battle, and everyone here who survived?
Yes, exactly. They failed to prevent the great catastrophe from drawing close, causing an unforeseen level of disastrous damage. What else could you call them but useless?
And what are you? You who did not even fight the great catastrophe. I believe that would make you less than useless, would it not? Of Rutile's words, Nicholas's imperturbable expression dissolves.
You insolent wizard. You think you can get away with such arrogance simply because you can use magic? I'll show you!
Stop it, Nicholas. The Southern Wizards all died in the last battle. There were people he knew among them. You are the one who made inappropriate remarks on this celebratory occasion. You're the one who ought to apologize.
Prince Arthur, do you mean to side with these wizards over me, when my military family has served the crown for generations?
I'm not siding with anyone. I'm assessing the situation from an objective standpoint.
I'm just in the bird cage.
Yes, you are.
I've been caged.
I love being in birdcage.
Do not blame him, Nicholas. Arthur is still young. Of course he would side with the wizards. He must still hold a grudge against his own mother, the queen, for abandoning him.
I bear no resentment towards mother.
Is that so? Then you truly are a wizard. normal human would despise his parents if they abandoned him. As a normal human, I simply cannot understand. Hello, Melody. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi, Melody. Hi, hello.
How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Kitty Powers Level Up. I think I saw about that on Blue Sky. I hope you had fun. You love it so much? Awesome. Sounds like you had a good stream then. But welcome on in, Raiders. To anyone that does not already know me, my name is Saki or even Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels. Tonight we are currently playing Mahoyaku, or otherwise known as Promise of Wizard. And don't mind my guest being in a birdcage, this is normal.
Help us! We're caged!
I'm perfectly content with being in a cage.
Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Marvel Lovelace. I am your one and only Menhera Dalahan VTuber. I'm also a variety streamer, although I do tend towards horror and games that have a very addicting gameplay loop.
I'm Sophie.
Yes, you are, Sophie. Yes, you are.
So true.
Freighters, if you need to rest up, go to sleep, go eat food or whatever, there's no pressure to stay. Feel free to lurk, and yeah, I guess back to Wizards.
Where were we?
Where were we?
As a normal human, I simply cannot understand, I think.
Okay. Why do you refuse to listen to anything we have to say? What's wrong with what I said? What's wrong with what Brutile said?
Please stop acting like you're the victim here. You're the ones who possess such terrifying power. What strikes fear into the people's hearts isn't just the great catastrophe. It's you wizards too.
We're all trying to be helpful. That goes for myself and everyone here in this room.
That might be true for you, Prince Arthur, but it does not mean that the other wizards feel the same way. As we can see, neither the legendary wizard Oz nor the northern wizards have seen fit to gather here with us today. What about Snow and White? They're literally right there.
Literally, they are the first wizards. like... That's...
They do not care about the people suffering in this world. This is why they have turned their backs on their roles and brought about so many casualties. I'm certain that the southern wizard who dare call me useless will likely run away one day. We need to educate him properly before that happens. Take him away.
Go with me.
Stop it, Nicholas.
Nisama, what should we do, Dr. Figaro?
Oh boy. Don't kill them, Lennox.
I'm not you. This won't do. You mustn't lay a finger on the humans.
We'll end up fighting the humans before we fight the great catastrophe.
At that moment... Ooh, a resounding crash of thunder reverberates throughout the room. In an instant, the cloudless blue sky is engulfed by dark rolling clouds. Even though the wind is still, the lights in the room go out, plunging the animated ballroom into a gray, ominous darkness.
What in the world? It can't be. Did the great catastrophe approach again?
Impossible.
The windows rattle violently, and everyone holds their breath at the unsettling atmosphere. A strange silence hangs oppressively in the air, marking the unexpected turn of night. Suddenly, a man's low voice rings out.
Who is Mithra again?
I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might have been me, I don't know.
It was you, Sophie.
Awesome.
What was that? Was that a magic spell?
And the voice just now.
Could it be Mithra?
Mithra? At that name, I recall what the Sage's Manual says about Mithra. Mithra, maximum warning. Don't be fooled by his looks and his polite speech. He's a beast. He will kill you. And then... Bang! The ground starts to shake. Oh my god. It's time. Not gonna lie, this might be a good stopping point.
That's fair.
We've been going for 4 hours.
So we have, damn.
It is almost 1 a.m. over here.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and skip through this so I can get out of here.
Mr. Mithra.
Mr. Mithra!
He literally appears because they grabbed Rutile. I'm just saying.
Literally.
Like, you got, like, I'm serious though.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
I love
Why
the
will
word.
it not unlock the castle?
Because it won't let me do the missions, because it's broken.
Oh, right, it's the missions. What the fuck, bro?
Can I do a pool? Do I have enough currency for that?
You should, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starving. Feed your damn wizards. I really like that Neuro card.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Rustica's birthday is next month, isn't it?
Fuck!
I have to celebrate my man's birthday!
By next month, do you mean tomorrow, March, or...?
Yeah, tomorrow, March.
Okay.
It's already March where I live.
Ah, yes, the passage of time and time zones.
I hate time zones.
I don't know which one to pull in.
Birthday!
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 Okay. Let's see what happens.
Maybe it's just me, but like Maho Yaku's fucking like pull rates just feel more generous.
I love this card because cat. It's so cute.
This card is so good. I love when Owen.
Fair.
I love Owen.
Another
the
cat.
little guy.
I don't know if I said this last time, but when I had the game still, I was so cursed by Faust. He's the curse worker. Like, I would constantly pull cards of him, and I'm like, I don't want you.
Rustica loves coming home to me. Smiles. It's because I am. Oh my god! Oh, SSR, let's go!
Northern Wizard moment!
Northern Wizard. Oh my god! The sun boy!
He is.
Oh,
That's pretty.
historic moment.
No, there he is.
Hey, buddy! Welcome back!
I miss him. He gets in trouble too when he sneezes and disappears. They're like, "You tried to run away," and he's like, I cannot control it.
I literally can't control myself when I sneeze.
Beautiful.
I think Bradley should go in the birdcage.
Me too. Let's just stuff him in there.
I don't have a PNG of him handy.
Next time.
Next time.
I'm yearning for next time. My man is coming in. He's literally walking through the door.
We should figure that out then. go. You guys are freed from the cage now.
Yippee!
I am free March 25th. I am free the week of March 25th. It's been my joke on social media. That's been like, it was in my bio for a while. Like, 'cause that's my spring break. I'm like, guys, if anybody wants to hang out. Big Saku.
Big Saku. Large.
When Lennox walked in the room, and who was it? If Shino was like, he's huge. Like, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Is there anyone else streaming Mahoyaku right now? Probably not. Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, just me. Me, myself, and I.
If only Mahoyaku wasn't so hard to stream.
Oh, hi, Relix.
I would be streaming it.
Yeah.
Hi, Relix.
No, it's truly a task. I tried to
Like,
get... Yeah.
Cause like you can't fucking use an emulator to stream it.
I mean, yeah.
And like fucking it's easiest to like stream with like iPhones and Mac.
Mm-hmm.
And I refuse to use Apple products on principle.
You know what, that's fair.
What's the principle?
Apple sucks, that's why. That's the principle.
Better than Windows though.
True, we should all just switch to Linux.
Linux? He was like, I made the sheep small so I could bring them. I was like, so true, King.
So true, King.
You try to stream using
Is
Linux, something would
Merc-
work down.
Damn.
Is Mer still your favorite character, Saku?
Yeah, I mean, he just meowed. Like, oh, are you Mer? Meow. Like, come on.
He is truly the character of all time.
I love when, like, he, like, meowed or something weird, and Rustico was just like, ah, brilliant, marvelous.
He barked. He barked.
Yes.
That's what he did.
Spectacular.
He's so silly.
He's so silly. I love Mer. I love Western country.
I'm ready for Northern Wizard chaos.
Me fucking too.
Haven't seen them.
Not really,
ever.
no.
Yeah.
I love being a West-North stan.
So true. I think I'm a North-South stan, but like I love Rustic. Rustico's important.
He's so important.
So true, Westy.
So true, Westy.
I feel like I did pretty much no reading.
Yeah, I think the bulk of it was me and Sophie.
Yeah.
You should be Akira, like, at some point. I still think, like, I understand, like, main character is me, and I do can Akira, but...
I don't know, I
like,
think...
it's your channel, and they're the one talking most of the time.
Maybe I could handle the narration, but you still read as, like, the voiced parts, quote-unquote. Something like that.
Yeah, that's a good compromise.
Yeah. Be Cock Robin.
I don't know. I enjoy being Cock Robin because I love voice acting wet cat characters.
I love wet cat characters.
I mean, like, I am willing to give him up. The only character I'm not willing to give up is Chloe, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is me, I am him, I'm Chloe in real life.
Chloe Collins.
I still need to fucking make the fucking default Western Wizard outfit for him so I can cosplay him to insert convention name here.
I know. I want to cosplay Mahoyaku so bad. I honestly don't know who to be though. I don't know. I like a lot of them.
Let me like take a look at your Instagram again.
Mithra is my favorite, but I know I can't cosplay Mithra. I am 5 feet tall.
It would be funny if you did, though. Like, consider that.
I'm 5 feet tall and my boobs are huge.
Exactly. It would be hilarious.
It would be very funny. I think you could pull off Rike very well, I think.
Why do I give Rike?
He's small.
I refuse, Tori.
No.
I'd rather be Metile than Rike.
You know what? That's so fair. Metile was my other suggestion.
Metile is a ray of sunshine, and he's trying his best. It's not his fault that the prophecy allegations are beating his ass.
It's so true.
But I think, if you've ever heard the trio of Mithra, Owen, and Bradley, people call them like Sanbaka.
Yeah,
like,
Sanbaka.
Fucking idiots. Yeah, I really want me and my 2 friends to be them. Like, I think I could be Owen. I could pull off Owen, maybe.
I have a friend who cosplays Owen, and I would love to do a Sanbaka cosplay with them.
Yes.
But I don't know who of the Sanbaka I would be. I mean,
Bradley, right?
Yeah, probably Bradley, because I have a headmate who I forced to kin Bradley.
You forced them?
Yes.
Oh,
because
dear.
he's also Koga. He's also Koga. And Bradley gives Koga energy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. Sakyu, that video I was talking about where I show Morgan Mahoyaku, the second I show her Bradley, she's like, is that Koga from
Yeah. Corbin would like for you to tell the difference between these 2 images. They're the same picture.
They're the same. You, Topo, and Mithra.
I mean, quite literally, they are the same.
I have so many things to say. I have a type, anyways.
Yeah, you do.
You guys won't even believe how I finished this PowerPoint with the last couple of chapters we are reading. My brain is huge.
You love to see it.
She promised on my wizard.
She cast a spell. No.
Robin on my cock. I'm sorry.
She cast me a spell till she got my wizard promising.
Oh, dearie me.
I'm gonna watch this stream this weekend. I'm gonna put it on in the back while I'm doing work. To relive the chaos.
Yes. Okay, I think I am going to raid V Little Shadow. They're currently drawing some emotes, I believe, is what they're doing right now. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
God, I need to advertise my emote commissions more.
Same. Do you guys have any parting words for chat?
Head empty.
Fair.
Northern Wizard brain rot.
So true.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, bye everyone.